Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, there we go. Turn that off, and yeah, we should be good. All right, let's go. Welcome everybody to back to Trails of Cold Steel 3. Yeah, we're playing this more. I did feel bad that the last part was a lot shorter than normally, like about 2 hours. Well, yeah, that was when me streaming it late at night or late in the evening. So I streamed as long as I could during that time, and yeah. But I was really surprised that I was still able to do the live reaction of the Nintendo Direct. What happened yesterday? So yeah, I guess just something clicked and I got a second wind and I managed to push through. But yeah, welcome everybody, and hopefully you guys enjoy hanging out with me today. Those who are lurking, I appreciate the lurk, and like all the lurks and such. And yeah, if you want to hang out in the chat, talk with me or anything about, talk about the things what happened in the direct yesterday, then by all means go for it. I'd be more than happy to talk about it, because that was all in all, that was a really good show. That was a really good show. I liked it. But yeah. Also, those who are watching this on a YouTube as a VOD, in the future, I guess, or something like that. Hopefully you enjoyed this part, and if you like this part, then yeah, subscribe for the channel and so forth. But without further ado, I have done enough dilly-dally-doolly-dallying. It's time for me to get into Trails of Cold Steel 3, so without further ado, let's do that. There we go. So last time we left off with quite with a conflict situation at the Orchis Tower, and now we're back with the old crew once more again, with Elisa, Machias, and Emma. Really excited to play with these characters again, see what we can do and so on. But let's start off by looking at all of these green stars and see what we can get. Okay, this terminal should do the job. Green, do you want to contact Sharon? Can we? Wait, isn't she... She's trusting in Orchis Tower's medical office, right? Yeah, her treatment is done, so she should be able to get permission to communicate with us. What shall we do? Let's talk to her. Oh, man. That's hard to watch. Oh my god! Damn, that is so hard to watch. Sharon! My apologies for interrupting you. You must be quite busy. I appreciate you checking in on me ever so much. No, I'm the one who's sorry about everything. You protected me and got injured because of that. Oh, it's not that bad. It looks like I won't even have any burn scars. That's good. That's good. And I would do anything to protect someone who is dear to my lady. Sharon. To be perfectly honest, I felt rather rusty. 10 years ago, I would have fared much better against the likes of Mac Byrne. You fought him back where before you joined Ouroboros, right? Yes, I was defeated and we lost the war. But I'm certain that with Emma's skills, we can quench those black flames of his. Yes, I'll do my best. Maybe, but with your current power, if we unleash his full strength. Sharon, please rest for now. We'll find a way to do it on our own. Good luck. And I'm sorry, my lady. Please, be careful. I will. Please, just get some rest. All done here? Sheesh, don't make an injured person talk for so long. May Ados bless you. Good luck with everything. That voice was Dr. Silent from St. Ursula. She's a medical genius, and they say her treatments are always perfect. I see. That's good. I'm glad to hear that someone of her caliber is with Sharon. Honestly, me too. Thank you, Lisa. I've been worried for her since yesterday. For me, this is a family matter. Let's get going to the geofront, everyone. Got it. Not quite yet, though. Oh, nice. Oh? There are framed photos on the desk. This is... Damn! The Crossbell Police Department's Special Support Section. They don't really look like police. There's a dog and a young girl. She's really cute, but is she... She and the dog have quite an aura. She was the key to the establishment of the independent state. Tia was cute too, though she's still cute now. And that woman, she must be the one I heard about. Randy is pretty much the same. In the middle is Detective Bannon's, but he is a fugitive now. You fought him once, a while back, right? Yeah, now I understand why he was able to do what he did, the force behind his determination. Green? I'm sure we can imagine how strong their determination was. Everyone except for Randy and Chief Tio are trapped in Michelin right now. Let's leave this picture here, alright? We need to do our best in their stead. Alright, we go. Oh, there is a star here, okay. Oh! There's a stuffed animal on shelf. This is... It was in the picture. Yeah, I believe it belongs to TEA. I heard she is currently on the run. Yes, but nevertheless, I can still feel the warmth tucked inside it. I'm sure everyone loved her. Yeah, it would be nice to meet her someday. Maybe we get a chance. Who knows? Ah, here we go. Obtain brown hair, green. Okay. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Like Lloyd's hair color. I do like the red hair a lot though. I wonder what other hair colors we're gonna be finding for everybody else, like Makias, Alisa, and Emma. Like, very curious to see. Oh yeah, there was that roof of this building. I completely forgot! Let me go back in really quick. Can I get to the roof? Because when we were walking over here, I remember that I saw a cat on this roof. So can we? Oh, hello. Huh? This black cat. You know something about it? It's just a little something Randy told me. Something about a whimsical little cat who lived on the roof of the SSS building. I didn't realize it when I saw him in the plaza, but this little guy must be the one. I see. Still, he seems a little wary of us. We're not invading your territory, huh? I'm waiting for my master to return. Get your own place. I see. You're quite faithful. You're gonna win the ball. Celine, don't fight. And we got a character note of Celine. Ah, damn it. And we fit Celine. Cat fight. To her surprise, she was threatened by a cat named Kopi, who was protecting its owner's building. Alright. Now let's get going. Oh, there's another sub-event over there. Highly doubt that there's anything over here, but might as well check. The incident of last night haven't been reported by the press, and I have noticed recently that some familiar faces have gone missing. Sergey and Dudley haven't stopped by. When reality shoved in your face like this, you realize how powerless you really are. Aww. Heavy shin guards. Movement minus 3 though. I mean, defense plus 250, that's not bad, but movement though? No. Yo, David, how you doing, buddy? Good morning to you. Dad told me to stay home because of the incident, but it's so boring. Lloyd might come to investigate the incident. He might pass right by, so I need to stay on the lookout. Be careful out there, kiddo. The inspection team is carrying out their inspections today. To think there were terrorists lurking about just yesterday, it's put me, or rather, on edge. I never imagined this might happen. I've been instructed not to tell the citizens anything, but we need to strengthen our patrols. Our security was supposed to be impenetrable, but in the end, it didn't matter. Yeah. Security in this area was rather tight this morning, but whatever. Come on, let's go eat already. These guys are always eating. Chairman Arena is inspecting the facility today. I'm nervous. I hope she likes the new factory. Let's check the Vincent Cafe. See what's over there. She's always drinking! God, like or tea of coffee or whatever. Rumor has it something happened in Orchestra last night. I wonder if there really was some kind of incident. It's kind of crazy, considering that the Imperial family was there. If so, it would be a blemish on the Imperial army, especially since they always act like they're so superior. Hello, sir. No stole Marjorie from right under me. Damn it, No. Just because you're pretty good at cooking, what she's got, I don't, huh? Relax, dude. I'm tired, but I'm already at my work thingy, so no more slave for me, I guess. How was the Nintendo Live? It was really good. I liked the show a lot. There were some very surprising things. And I do have one concern about the new Nintendo Switch membership. cost, what that's going to be. We get to know more about that on October, at the end of October, if I remember correctly. And then there was the information about the animated Super Mario movie that we get to know. Like, we got to know what, like, who are the voice actors and everything else.
No.
And so, and surprisingly, Charles Martinet, who is the voice of Mario and a bunch of other Super Mario characters, he is in a movie, but he's only like cameos, which is kind of weird. So, yeah, I'm interested to see like how that is. But the fact that what broke me was that the voice actor of Mario is Chris Pratt, and I'm shocked about that. I was not expecting that, and there were also like others like really like shocking voice actors who were like voice acting the characters of the Super Mario Brothers Super Mario movie. I'm gonna call it that. Like for example, Jack Black is Bowser. Like he's gonna be voice acting Bowser, and I'm like, woo, what? Celtios as adventurous as is as adventurous a cook as they come, and they never shun from experimenting with a wacky idea or two. But when Nono lacks in technique, her palate and intuition shine through. I've told them to help each other out, but where the other is lacking. But I wonder if it's had any effect. Who knows? Anyone upstairs? Whoa! Oh! You two! Hi! Well, if we isn't the twins together again. I'm so glad we could see each other. What's up, old class 7? Got any scoops for me? There's not really anything we can share right now. Sorry. We're pretty busy at the moment. I'm sorry if Vivi's been pestering you guys. You all seem like you have been doing well. I'm glad we ran into each other again. So am I. So we don't have much time to spare today. Let's sit down and have a chat next time. I was surprised when you called me out of blue like that. If you were going to be here, you should have let me know beforehand. Whoops, sorry for the short notice. But dang, look at you. The nurse look is pretty hot. Maybe I'll borrow your uniform and snap some pics for a girly magazine. Oh, you what? Vivi, no! Jeez. Oh, this is delicious. I've never tasted anything like this. Thank you. I'm very proud of it. Oh, you made this? You're really talented. Nice. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, like the Super Mario movie is gonna be very interesting. And it's gonna be worked on by the people who made the indeskippable... Wait, how do I spell... how do I spell it? Indeskippable Me and the Minion, who worked on the Minions movie. So, really interested to see where that is gonna like how it's gonna be. I tried selling them to the department store, but they wouldn't take them. Why the hell did I order so many orbital back scratchers? That's a good question. Oh. The hell? Machias! Long time no see, Petri. I've heard you were working in a department store in Crossbell, but I had to see it for myself. Honestly, I'm surprised you got hired at a place like this. Cram it, I can do whatever I want when I put my mind to it. I'm sure even the spineless dweeb like you knows that interviews are all about guts. show them that trick where I make applesauce using only an apple and these fists. Got hired on the spot. That's pretty amazing, actually, in more ways than one. You're lucky your boss is so open-minded. Well, it was my previous manager. He was a good guy. But this new one is fishier than the special at Genji's pub. I saw him cranking up the prices under people's noses, so I messed him up a little. You did what? That's a bit much. It's okay now. Don't worry, everyone. I went with her to apologize, so the issue's taken care of. That's your leave. Thank you. I'm sorry for all the trouble she's caused. Ah, my knee. Please continue to look after her. Cut it the hell out. Why are you acting like you're my dad all of a sudden? She's still picking a fight over every little thing, huh? There's the Patriot I remember. There probably aren't many department store employees quite like her. I bet Monk would like to hear about this. Okay! I got sure!
Yes!
Yes!
I'm going!
I'm up!
Wrong button, damn it! Update the Monk.
I've been waiting, Reem.
And
Give me the dirt.
there was also like I'm very freaking excited for the new Kirby game coming next year, spring. And I'm excited for the last DLC character for the Smash Ultimate, which is on October 5th, which I'm also going to be doing a live reaction of the entire show, of the last presentation of the last DLC character. So I'm very curious to see who it's gonna be. And there was also there was Bayonetta, then there's the N64 games for Switch. Like, damn. Honestly, pretty nice.
I'll send you your prize.
There we go. I can't believe it, that Patrick girl tried to attack me. It all started when I told her to ride sale on some of the undiscounted items. She called me a punk-ass cheapskate. Jesus! Jeez, what is with that girl? Oh, like, that language, holy hell. It's always good to keep an eye on what Chairman Arena and Governor Regnitz are up to. Those two hold the economic future of Crossbell. No, the whole world in their hands. By incorporating Crosswalk and North Ambria into the Empire, they have really revitalized the Imperial economy. You can learn a lot from the Imperial Chronicle, let me tell you. Well, let's see how good or bad it's gonna be. But since it's Nintendo, I assume they have a pretty good plan on how they want it to be. I mean, Shigeru Miyamoto is like observing over the movie, so yeah. I mean, I believe it's gonna be in good hands when Shigeru Miyamoto is part of it, like as like supervisor in a way. Did they bring anything new about the Breath of the Wild sequel? No, there was nothing of the Breath of the Wild sequel. It's a shame, but we all know that it's gonna be out on next year. So if I have to hunch a guess, I would probably say that we get more information somewhere around in the holiday month, like December. If I have to, like, throw a blind guess. That's when Patrick grabbed him by the collar and told me what for. Nearly scared the pants off him. Tell me you saw work? Sorry, I was kind of busy with work. By the way, Janetta, isn't that the manager's camera? You should probably give it back. Oh, you're no fun. Well, we are supposed to be working. Phew, Jenna's always like this. We have been together for a year now, but even I have to admit, she can be a little silly. But I guess that's what's so cute about her. So are you two together then? But yeah, I'm guessing that there's gonna be new Breath of the Wild information on, like somewhere around December, if I have to hunch a guess. Come to think of it, we have a regular who always comes in to buy a lot of shoe maintenance gear. It always looks like he was so much on his mind. I think he's actually a military police investigator. Well, just happy he's taking proper care of his shoes. Maybe I should give him a little something on the house next time. Yeah. Well, they will announce stuff when they feel it's ready, and the way things are standing currently, I'm positive enough coming out to accompany me until the sequel arrives. Yeah. Fashion's become so much more diverse lately. Once age and social class were always factors, but new styles like streetwear and conservative fashion are starting to emerge. Though I suppose the basics haven't changed, fashion's still about finding the clothes that express who you are. Fair enough. Hey! Look at that! Dark hair from Machias. Let's actually see that. Costume, Machias, there you are. Not bad. Honestly, not bad. But yeah, green hair. Pris's outfit is supposed to be making her social debut this year. It's a significant milestone. A lady must be ever so careful in choosing her first dance partner, after all. It's just as important for her as it is for people around her. Well, no matter who she chooses, I hope she has a good time. Yeah, I hope so too. One of my customers told me there was some trouble at Orchis Tower last night. I thought I saw some military patrols than usual. Some more military patrols than usual today. Whatever happened, it must have been a big. What a world. And these are so expensive. Okay. We are done here. Oh my goodness, there was a fire in Orchis Tower yesterday. Someone please tell me Rufus is okay. I'm totally freaking out. He is fine. He is completely fine. He is completely fine. But I don't like the way he acted yesterday, for sure. An old microwave, man, that would be so convenient. Resist, Julia. Focus on the essentials first. To tell you the truth, the military police has questioned Wendy a few times. She even wanted to resign because she thought she was causing too much trouble for the store. Of course, I pursued her to stay. I'd be damned if I let my most valuable employee walk out that door. Wait, there was some... Oh, there you are. They have gotten a lot of RF products in lately. I don't dislike them, but I prefer products with a little more style. I don't care less about I couldn't care less about performance or reliability. So long as it's cute, I'm sold. But they're gonna be mad when it breaks. When we opened this Orbital store, neither I nor the owner knew much about Orbital products. Wendy taught me everything, so I want to pay her back someday. No new master quartz. Mechanic machine. Oh, yeah, got that, yeah. Okay. Welcome. Oh, Juna isn't with you? Right, she's not with us today. I see. Did she find out about what's going on with Lloyd? Oh, so you knew. Yeah. This wouldn't be the first time they have found themselves in frustrating situations. Even when we were independent, they have always been hitting walls. They're known as the heroes of the heroes who liberated Crossbell. Truth be told, that was just a result of their relenting struggle. Sounds like they have dealt with a lot. Sounds pretty simple, right? I really like those guys. Seems like she doesn't believe they'll ever give up. Yeah, that's good to hear. Heroes. The title seems fitting for them. Sure. What I was thinking. Okay. I guess it wasn't here. Then it's probably the other place what I'm thinking about. Orbital computers are amazing, but this place is even more amazing. Have you ever seen so many zeros? Yeah. In more ways than one, I guess. Hello, Balloon Man. We have had way more tourists over this last year and a half, but they have been mostly Erebonians. I don't see many people from Republic. I think the other countries are avoiding us. The economy is good, but is this right? Hello, sir. Something must have happened for the military police to react the way they did. They're always so secretive. It's very imperial of them. Well, it's not like we didn't have corruption back when we were an independent state too. But at least back then, we still had people fighting against it. Oh, I didn't talk to you. Hello, sir. The tower, the prince and princess were in. Wait, what? The tower, the prince and princess were in was attacked. Oh, the tower, the princess and princess were in was attacked. This is madness. They weren't injured, but this doesn't look good for us. We need to make up for it. Do your best out there. I think, yeah, that's everybody. Yeah, that's everybody. Alright, next I'll head to, I'll check the station street. I saw something terrifying yesterday. No doubt in my mind it was one of those railway guns, those evil things they fired at Crossbell 2 years ago. But they looked like a newer versions. Why would they bring them here? I don't even have the words. Neither do I. Starting today, the inspection team will be going all over the place. I heard that some trains will be restricted. This is a major issue for shipping companies. I need to hurry before they start restricting the trains. Do your best out there. I need to go to the hospital to get my medicine. Ever since the railroad opened, it's been really convenient. Go for it. Alright, then to the east street. Ma'am? Speaker McDowell wasn't invited to the dinner last night. What is going on? He's our representative. Why wasn't he invited? Yeah, that's a very good point. Like, there are some questions about that what is concerning me a little bit. I decided to go away mailing today. Mailing worked really hard, but she missed a few stores yesterday. Well, today is the day we need to collect the fees. Anyway, I'm not a fan of some of the people, but I gotta do my best. I'm with my brother today. Yay, I'm so happy. Here for you. Whoa, talk about familiar faces. What's the script here? Been what, 2 years since I saw you a lot? What brings you to Crossbell? We have our reasons. It's nice seeing you, Becky. You're helping out with the Business Owners Association, right? Sorry I didn't come to greet you earlier. Man, you lot sure did grow up. Oh, how about we have ourselves a wee reunion of sorts? I set it all up, assuming we can all make it. That would be nice. Let's see, I wonder what everyone is doing. There's something that's been bothering me. I'm searching for something with Becky. From the outside, everything looks fine, but there's many underhanded activities going on behind the scenes. The world is full of deceitful people.
Alright there.
Martial artist Mishi. Much big. Okay.
Hope to see you again.
Take care, Becky. Welcome. Take a look at what we have got for you today. Huge tomatoes from Amorica Village. They're double the size of normal tomatoes. Can you believe we're selling them all at a market price? Buy them now. Buy them all. And they have not changed at all. Becky is quite a mover and shaker. Just like me, she started helping out at her dad's shop for a young age. Right now, she's working on starting her own business. Not bad at all. I would like to take her on someday. Good luck. She's pretty serious about it, like what she does. Last night there was a huge fire on top of Orca's Tower, but it wasn't on the news. I thought it had to have been a big accident. This makes me feel uneasy. Oh, Sunia, you spelled that wrong. No, this is how you spell apple. It's 2 P's. See? Look at the example. Egan, you... How dare you? Know your place, why don't you? Huh? He was just trying to help. Jeez. A family of police officers live next door. Their 2 daughters continue to work hard even after their parents were sworn into the military police. But for the past couple of days, I haven't seen them, and their mother seemed to be out today. I wonder if something happened. Let's see. Wait. Oh, I was like thinking like, where's this person right here? And then I saw the kitty. Ew, kitty. Egan and our darling Sunita are such a good friends. They do everything together. Playtime, homework, everything. Just thinking about it brings a smile to my face. That's good. And I don't think I can go here. We don't need to go this way, yeah. Yep. Trains were late yesterday, so we have some leftover goods. They aren't fresh, so I can't sell them to the customers. No, what am I? Some disgusting monster? Sorry, she had plenty to eat this morning. is that so? I guess I'll just give them to a friend. She seems really depressed. But she really did eat a lot this morning. Well, you sure are quite the motley crew. I'm guessing you got a hit with a certain set of orders. Yeah, if you know about those, you must be familiar with Ouroboros. I've heard of them, sure, but here, I was thinking of your orders would be to head to Calvard. She got me good. But wait, why do you think that? Did something happen at the border? Just the usual staring contest. The Calvard knows how dangerous those railway cannons are, so they can't ease up. I figured you were responding to that. I guess I got it wrong this time. We can't let our guards down around her. I'm sure the army is handling things, but it's still scary to think about. Alright, I think this is where I wanted to get to. Alright. Sure, I'll grab another one. Just in case. Alright, let's see. That is such a good item. Holy, like, that is really good. It just takes 10 U materials, and that's 20 if I use both. Awakening headband, energy bandana. I can make that though. I'll make one. It boosts critical rate by plus 5%, which is not bad. That's not bad either. Passion leggings are really good. But there is something what I want to check. Holy Chain, Holy Sphere, prevents death blows, Holy Symbol. I'll make one of those. Yeah. It's not much, like, I got plenty of U materials. Marble ring, can I make that? Guess not. Yellow emblem. Jeez. That is really good too. Like, that's such a good defense item. Blue emblem. Blue emblem. Still blue. White glasses. Okay. Anything else that I can make, possibly? Oh, that's 10 though. I will make one extra coral bracelet, because if I keep making those, then I'm gonna be I'm gonna run out of Yumiku's faster than I can save. Fuck. And because of that, then I want to check. I'm good for now. If I need to give other people those accessories, then yeah, I'll do that. It's good to have some of them in store, because there's gonna be plenty of characters to play with still, so yeah. Man, it's been a long time since I've been this excited. This is gonna be fun. Oh yeah, the fishing contest? You don't have that much time, Peter. Still has the date been decided? No, not yet. Preparations still need to be made, so my guess is that it's 1 to 2 months out. Losing is not an option. What kind of expert angler would I be otherwise? I'm gonna train myself, silly. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to stop by at the Reinford building to solve the septic so that I can get plenty of money. Roos purchased so many orbital back scratchers. If we can't sell them all, I'm not gonna have enough funds. Worst case scenario, I might need to file for bankruptcy? I'm gonna sell them all! Like the enthusiasm, best of luck. I don't know why, but there seems to be some tension at the border. All the shipping has stopped. I was planning to just fill up my stomach and move on. I hate when I'm stopped in my tracks. That Eastern girl scratched my face. How dare she? She's just as provincial citizen. That's enough, Midron. It's your fault for grabbing her hand like that. Shut up! It's none of your business. I've been here for 2 hours, but it feels like I've only been here for 2 hours, but it feels like an eternity already. Better yet, I have to be here until 2:30 p.m. And writing job applications is getting is slowly getting to me. Plus, get me out of here. Can't help you there, unfortunately. That's enough. You're partially to blame too. If you keep making a fool of yourself, I'll have to stop you. But yeah, stay strong, buddy. Stay strong. Jeez. Sunshine got mixed up with a soldier and hit him. When the master saw that, he came running with his meat cleaver. Oh, Jesus Christ! It was so hard to stop him. Man! I would imagine, yeah. I can't believe they put their hands on Sunshine. This is unfortunate for them. That is so unfortunate for them. I will not let anyone disrupt the tranquility of this shop. Huh? I feel a chill. Master, please suppress your urge to kill. You okay? A soldier started touching me, so I scratched him. But I shouldn't have done that. I want to apologize, but Daddy won't let me see him. I wonder if the soldier is okay. At least, like, you feel bad about it and you wanna, like, go and apologize. But that's with the east area. Alright, next is the East Crossbell. Wait, highway? Wait, do I want to go here? Hold on. Quests. There it is. East Crossbell Highway. Is the place, right? Damn it! Damn it! There it is! East Crossbell Highway, yeah. The monster's on this road. I'll go back for now, because there is something what I do want to check here. But I will be going back to that road for sure. What is this place? I've seen it in your documents. It's the Crossbell branch of Heyu, one of the largest syndicates in Calvert. Apparently they have implied verbal consent from the governor general's office to operate here. Oh, you're back. Oh boy. Hi. Looks like you're with a different group than yesterday. Whoa, wait! Why? Okay! Huh? Jeez. What are you looking at? Aztec saying you mustn't stare. I'm afraid what this kid is gonna turn into when he grows up. Don't worry, just relax and enjoy yourselves. Hello, the finest tea and sweets. I'm sorry, we appreciate your hospitality, but we're in a hurry. I'm sorry, maybe next time? I see. Jeez, I mean, he's sad. I mean... Okay, what is this kid's deal? That's fine, I'll be waiting. Jeez, looks like this little brat likes you guys. Well, it seems like he's willing to talk. Sure hurt to stop by once in a while. Oh! I can play a card match against him. Well. How? How does one... Oh! Like, oh, from here. Okay. Well done making here, Ashen Chevalier and Associates. That said, where is the pink-haired one? I don't see your other students either. Right, well, we ran into some excruciating circumstances? I think that's how it's spelled. Circumstances? How unfortunate. I heard there was an incident up at Orchis Tower last night. Well, he's pretty well informed, isn't he? Well, my only concern right now is Michelin. At least still there, after all. I may not be able to go against the Governor General's will, but I'll do what I can. Good luck to you all. It seems, I see. Seems like he knows someone in the Birch Gate's roof is set up. We may not be able to work together correctly, but at least we have his support. By the way, I heard you play Vantage Masters, yes? Yeah, do you play too? Partaking in it is part of my curriculum in studying the latest trends. You seem like you have potential. I'm dying to allow you the permission to play against me. My thanks, I think. Alright. I'll gladly play against you. Alright, let's go. Really quickly, I want to check. It takes 6 mana though, so it's a lot. I'll actually take that off and I'll want to put... That's honestly really good. There we go. Alright, I think I'm good with this deck. Change the master's title screen, and yeah, let's go. Thief!
Let us begin.
Alright. Yeah, I'll go with this hand. Yeah, it has a lot of HP, I just noticed that. Whoa, okay, so let me look at your card real quick. Thief, skill, speed draw, cost 2 mana to draw a card. This card can act twice, okay. Interesting. Not yet, don't attack quite yet. I'm putting you there. And boom! And that's the end of my turn. Oh, that's a dangerous card. Oh, look at that! I get the same one. No, wait, it's not the same one. It's Hepatis. Okay. Boom! And that's the end of my turn. Oh! What's that card? Ow! Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, no. I can finish this actually right now. Wait, can I? No, I can't because I can't use Regu. What is that card, by the way? Curie Bell. Deals 2 damage to a row of enemies. Jesus. Actually, he already did it. Okay. I'll move. Go grab that. Thank you. And that's the end of my turn. Blix and Ragu. It doesn't do anything to that? Oh, yeah. No wonder. Oh, I can actually finish this. Might as well. Oh wait, I can't because of... Ah! Damn it! Oh boy. This is actually a tougher fight than I thought. Appreciate that, thank you. Now finish it off.
Impossible.
That was tough. That thief card is really good actually. Holy hell. Korea Bell, 3 cards for your victory. Heck yeah. Let's see what type of cards they were. No. There it is, Korea Bell. A war maiden who descend from the heavens is heralded by the sound of clanking bells. In the north, she is known as a guider of souls. Deals 2 damage to a road of enemies skill. Okay, that's not bad. Running Man! Grace is currently covering an event in Michelin. I've heard the Governor General placed some restrictions on being able to go in and out of the area. I'm a little worried. Actually, I'm more worried about what will happen once she's back. Phew, yesterday's interview was incredible. I was getting a gag or regarding the attack, though. That's sensitive for you. How'd that work? Well, either way, I should get started on putting my report together. Running Man! Running Man! This address belongs to a new building. The downtown district has started redevelopment, so checking for new address has made things pretty hectic. Luck, dude. I met my disciple Cookie 2 years ago. It was a dreadfully rainy day, and he looked so sad in that part. I took a pity on him. But my pity was for naught. He may have been a delicate, but he's a noble one with the real guts. Perhaps one day he will wave my banner. Oh man, that was so good. I'm serious, Cookie. You just keep getting better and better. I would like to brag, and all, but that's nothing. I still got ways to go. The boss still gives me shit every day. I feel that. I get yelled at by a coworker / kind of boss yesterday. Ain't nothing. I ain't got. What the? How do I ain't got before in a gang. We'll get yelled. They would yell at me if I didn't sound street enough. Anytime I said hey instead of what's up, they kicked my ass. That's right. Damn, the way the Saber Vipers talk was whack as hell. Kinda miss it. Also, I can't talk today. Michelamity, that's quite the name. Hey, hands off! Sorry, but regulations are regulations. They're gonna require us to go through a luggage inspection on the way back. This is a real buzzkill. Do we really have to do this? Even if we took the railways, it would be the RMB checking our luggage instead. This feels like a violation of our privacy. The cruise ship is departing soon. Please report on in an orderly manner. Let's see if there's any new fish. I highly doubt it, but...
This might be a good spot for fishing.
But I'll try.
There. Got a bite. Nice! Not bad at all.
Look at that, rainbow trout. No new fish. Yeah, that kind of tells me that there's no new fish out there. Or in that water. I just came from my old fishing spot. I don't need some whippersnapper to help me. I still got it. Whippersnapper! We helped an old man who was about to trip and fall. All the junior SSS can protect the citizens of Crossbell now. Yeah, we're awesome. Huh? Juno's not with you? Not with you? Aw, man, I was gonna tell her how awesome we are. Sorry about that. Something came up. Come up. That's too bad. What's wrong, Ryu? Nothing. Just Juno's been doing a lot, you know. I hope she's not getting tired. Oh yeah. Sorry to worry you both so much. There's a lot going on, sure, but I know that she's okay. She's not one to give in so easily. Yeah, I don't think so either. She's just like our rival in Justice. It would suck if she didn't come back. We gotta tell her to cheer up for us. Yeah, she needs to cheer up. Can you tell her to come see us when she feels better? Sure thing, I'll definitely tell her. But only if you promise not to push yourself too hard, either. We'll promise. Yeah, promise. Good. Good kids. Alright, time for building. Let's go. Let's get some money. Terrorist attacks. I got a bad feeling about this. Historically, Crossbell has been mired with terrorist activities and other mysterious explosions, including the whole messy incident with the former president. Just thinking about that really makes me angry. Miss Alyssa, everything's going fine here. I see, good to hear. If something happens, be sure to contact me personally. Understood, that's your wish. I see, those who came from Ruhr have known her for some time. Reminds me of our field study there 2 years ago. We can't afford to let the rats ruin our crops. We can leave negotiations to the Scarecrow. I'm sure he will do fine. Is this guy... Aren't you the Ashen Chevalier? Can't you see I'm busy? Don't interfere with our side of things. The way he said that... Is he part of the army? No. The intelligence division? Maybe? I think Q mentioned something about being watched by the intelligence division. Yeah, he might be here for some other issue, but there's no doubt he's with them. It's a big order, so we can give you a discount on the whole thing. How's this figure look? Can we go a bit steeper on the discount? These are still hot times in North Ambria. If I could get if I get this much per order, I would consider placing a few more. If you order 2,000 more, I can give you this price. Huh? 2,000? With that, the price should look more like this. Oh boy. We're transporting the VIPs in the RF Group's latest bulletproof limousine. Though, it probably wouldn't withstand an attack from Ouroboros. Well, that's reassuring! Personally, I would rather they didn't go outside in all this danger, but... The chairman has gone off to her inspection as planned. And after all that, it's still completely something she would do. It's going to be tough for her without Sharon around. Be sure to help her out as best as you can. Yes, understood. Alright, that's the exchange. Yeah, that's a bit more extra money. Tensions at the border have been high since earlier today. Cameron has submitted a formal protest about the railway cannons. The IBC would like its customers to know where they may be issued attempting to transfer money to Calvert. Alright, and we're done here. I think, there's something happening in West Street. But now I will head to East Crossbell Highway to take care of that monster. By the way, that's water, right? Yeah. I was just thinking like, is there a fishing spot right here? Don't turn. Thank you.
Victory is clear.
Get back! It's down!
It's mine.
Yes!
Alright.
Break through!
Nice.
Leave it to me. Go up in flames. Fire!
Nice! Beautiful!
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Sit. Yes. Ha!
Yes! Yeah!
Ooh. That's a beautiful move.
What a relief.
That is a really beautiful move. I love that. Oh yeah, didn't I? Yeah, I was thinking like, wait, didn't I open like a Mirage thing for her, and yeah. Hello there, young man. Would you be interested in horseback riding? Why do you ask? I'm a coach in a riding club called Nines, and my coaching instincts tell me you have a way with horses. I'm not one to mind letting a fellow ride or a horse or two. As it happens, I have my hands so full with someone I'm coaching that I haven't been able to give horses their due exercise. Well, if you aren't one to mind, then I'll take you up on that. We can borrow horses from Nines Riding Club. You can now ride horses along the highway. Riding horses. Speak to any member of the Nines Riding Club to access their horses in a particular location. They travel frequently and are always happy to find new riders, so don't be shy about approaching them.
There!
Damn it! Wrong button!
Alright, let's go.
Wasn't there like a setting to do like, wait, hold on. Just, oh, right, here we go. Can Marcus actually ride a horse? Wait, hold on. No, he can't! Alright. Cool. That's neat that I can do something like that.
Victory is clear!
Get back! It's down! Let's go, Elisa!
Got it! There! Yes!
Nice. Let's see a Molten Storm. How much is that actually? 60. And 50 CP is heavily halved. Okay.
You won't get away! Molten Storm! Now!
An opening! Yes!
Damn it, it was not enough!
There!
I'm going!
Alright, nice work.
I want to see the interaction between Elisa and Reen. Shit! Also, Red Stick, freaking stop.
Now's our chance. There.
Let's go. Get back. It's down.
It's mine.
It's my turn.
Ooh, 0 arts.
Yeah.
Cool.
This'll help.
Thank you.
Nice.
Yes. Ha! No problems. Let's continue. Sit. Ha! Let's go.
Percent Flash is really good.
Get back. It's down.
Someone got hit by a death blow.
Yes.
Damn it, it doesn't reach both. It's so close.
Petrifying shells loaded. You're not going anywhere. They're down.
Attack.
This'll end it.
Nice.
Leave it to me.
You golden sphere.
Ha! Just like that.
What I was thinking, yeah, I was actually thinking about the golden sphere what Elisa did. What is her quartz like? Because I remember that I have golden sphere. It's from, oh, it's coming from here. Okay, never mind. I was thinking like maybe I could have, like if she had a regular golden sphere quartz, then I could have replaced that with, I believe what Juna has in her pocket.
Now's our chance.
Get back. It's down. Let's go, Elisa.
Got it. Yeah. Leave it to me. You won't get away. Molten Storm! Just like that.
I'm still, like, I want to get the freaking interaction. Harder than it looks, apparently.
Now's our chance.
0 order. Let's go. Let's go with that. Radical design.
Let's go! Radical design!
Petrifying shells loaded. You're not going anywhere. They're down.
Attack! Yes! Huh.
I'm up. Second form, Gale!
More incoming! Yes! Go up in flames! Fire! Now!
An opening!
Nice.
Let's go.
Ah, jeez.
Get back! It's down!
It's mine!
It didn't break it! Fuck! Ah! Ow!
It's my turn. Ha!
I'm going. There. Now.
Can we get this one?
This!
Heck yeah!
Good job, Emma.
That was wonderful, Machias.
Now I just gotta see interaction between Elisa and Reen. then I want to see interaction between Emma and Elisa, then Emma and Irene, then Elisa and Marquez and so on. The fifth, what I was about to say? The monster's not on this road. I think it's the next one.
Victory is clear.
Get back!
Yes!
No break. Okay. How much is actually the radical design? 2. Okay. Sigma operation is 3 and Zodiac Force is 3.
Let's go! Radical design!
I'll do it again.
Leave it to me. You won't get away. Molten Storm!
Yes! Break through!
Did it miss one?
I'm going.
I think it missed one.
Dark Blade. Please! Now's our chance!
Take this!
Nice.
It's my turn!
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, and we got a U material. Nice. Hit the tail!
Our chance! Crimson Slash!
Yes! There!
It's my turn! Petrifying shells loaded! You're not going anywhere! Here!
Attack! Yes!
I got them at the bird is awake. Oh, there we go.
Dark Blade. Please! Now's our chance!
Take this! I'm up! Get back!
Leave it to me.
Damn it!
Just like that.
There was a potential of getting the freaking interaction, but fuck! Damn it! Hi.
Let's begin. Let's go! Radical design!
Second form, Gale! Leave it to me! Break through!
My turn.
Nice.
I'm going! Yeah! Now!
Take this!
Ooh, that should be able to finish it out.
Sorry!
Nice, good job.
Yes!
I wonder if Marcus's gun is actually strong enough. Like, if it is, then there's no interaction. But if it's not,
There!
it is. By a
The
mile.
coast is clear.
I was really thinking, like, could I get an interaction between some of the character right now? Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Sit! Let's go!
Go up in flames. Fire! Now!
An opening!
Yes. Dark blade. Please! Now!
Take this!
Nice.
It's my turn. Sit! It's down!
It's mine.
This is it!
Nice.
Yes! Ha! They're down!
Attack! Leave it to me.
Let's go! Crimson Slash! All right, nice work.
Bum, 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 bum.
Sit!
God
Hold on,
damn
my
it,
guard
Bird! I was trying to actually so hard to turn around there.
Let's go! Radical design!
Crimson Slash! It's down!
It's mine! Leave it to me. Go up in flames. Fire!
Nice.
Leave it to me! Ha! They're down!
Attack! I'm going! Ah! Now's our chance!
Take this!
Sorry!
It's my turn!
That's gonna kill it.
Ah!
Yep, I knew it.
There were more!
Yes! You won't get away. Molten Storm! Now! Reed, let's go!
Got it! Ah! It's my turn! Second form, Gale!
It's my turn!
Yes! Ha!
Nice double kill.
The coast is clear.
And good XP. Yo, Marty, how you doing, buddy? Ah! Dinosaur! That's actually a pretty terrifying looking dinosaur, to be honest. Chase, 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 chase!
Sit!
Gotcha!
Victory is clear!
There's a lot of enemies.
You won't get away. Molten Storm! Now! Reed, let's go!
Leave it to me!
Yeah.
It's my turn!
Doing with, done with live today? Like, in a good way or a bad way?
Second form, Gale! Now!
It's mine!
Leave it to me!
Go for that.
Break through!
It's It's my turn! Dark Blade. Please!
My turn. There! Now's our chance! Reed,
Come on, both of you, get it, please! No! Damn it!
Everyone okay?
Shit! I kind of tried to rush that so that I can get it, but no! Fuck! Sophia reached level 4, nice. Just came back from a 9-hour firefight. Whoa! Honestly, I tip my hat to you, man, for doing such a long firefight. Like 9 hours of that. Like, honestly, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, big props to you, man, for working so hard, man. Get some good rest, dude. Enjoy the stream. Put your feet up, get something to drink, get something to eat, man. Relax, man. Yeah, you earned it. You earned your break. Both ways. You got burned twice? Oh, God. You broke your finger? Jesus. Best of recovery to you, man. Eyebrow gone? Oh, God. Honestly, quick recovery to you, man. Even, getting a finger broken and an eyebrow getting burned off. Oh, God. Honestly, dude, quick recovery to you, man. Cross Crusade, let's go! Automatically recover from KO has now upgraded to recover 75% of HP and CP plus 75 once per battle. Keeper reached level 4. Ivy Nail, not bad. Demonstrated as HP drops and now has now upgraded to decreases damage up to 15% to 99%. Not bad. And also the second ability also upgraded to break damage up has now upgraded to break damage has increased by 45%. Not bad. Titania reached level 4. Galleon Fort. Ooh. Recover EP through offensive arts. Recover 0.7% of damage as a PESEP. And that's it. I like how my alarm thingy said small fire when I got there. The whole company was burning. Small fire, my small fire, your ass, yeah. But still, big props to you, man, for working really hard. Sure, I admit that it was a really shame that you got injured, badly by getting burned twice and getting your finger broken. But still, big props to you, man, for working really hard.
Let's begin!
Get back! It's down!
It's mine!
This is it!
Nice.
Yes!
Yeah! It's my turn! Dark Blade. Please! Now!
Take this!
Nice.
It's my turn! Break through!
Leave it to me.
Yeah!
Is everyone okay?
Nice. That's part of the job, yeah. But still, please, be careful, in the future.
Sit!
That's all I can say. Really, dude, please, yeah. Be careful in the future. Which I know you will,
Sit!
but that's still, I wanna say, be careful, man.
Oh, I see fish in the water. There.
Oh, I see two
Got a bite.
fishermen over there.
This is promising.
What, aren't you a firefighter?
Not bad at all.
Not my thing. Not really my thing, really. How about a quick match before Kenneth and I chat the day away about the tournament? His skills are the real deal. Can't let my guard down or he will pass me right up. How you doing, Kenneth? An exhibition match, eh? That should be fun. I don't typically like to compete, but I can make an exception for this. I want to be more involved with the Fisherman's Guild after all. Can I ask, Marty, why did you ask me that question? Why did you ask me that? Why I am a firefighter? Out of curiosity. Freaking lizard.
Take them down. Get back. It's down.
It's mine.
Yes.
I will get them both. This wound. And I'll do. Really?
Petrifying shells loaded. You're not going anywhere.
Nice, good breaks. And is everybody petrified? Wow.
Yeah. It's my turn. Yes. Huh.
Just like that.
Well, in Austria, it's pretty normal for younger people to work for free at fire department. Oh. I can see then why would you ask that question. I mean, I'm pretty young myself. I mean, I'm 24, and but I don't have the physical strength really. I'm not physically strong. I'm just.
Victory is clear.
I'm just a dumb artist and a content creator.
Get back. Now!
It's mine!
It's my turn! There!
Yes! Go up in flames? Fire! I'm going! Dark blade. Please! Yes!
Leave it to me! There! The coast is clear.
Firefighter isn't a real job down here. We just run there when an actual fire is there. It's not a real job? I thought it was. I thought it is, though. Well, but you know more than me, so who am I to question? Sign up as a photographer? My father is actually a photographer, but that's also not really my thing. I do like taking pictures on my phone every now and then if I see a cool scenery on my phone. I currently actually have some pretty cool photos on my phone when I see a sunset or something like that. But yeah, not really my thing either. Taking pictures, especially photographs of myself. I'm not a selfie type of person either. I'm very self-aware of my looks too. So that's why I have this model, what I currently have. Also, that's quite a monster we have to deal with. That's gonna be dangerous!
Oh, it looks strong. Watch out.
I'll try. Can I get a triple advantage if I do the charge move against it?
Hey-ya!
Nope, I can't. Of course.
A strong enemy! Be careful!
Ow!
Good luck.
Thanks.
Appreciate it, Alyssa.
Leave it to me.
Alright, Heavenly Gift instantly. Actually, wait, before I do that... Radical Design first.
Go! Radical design. Yes.
Then Heavenly Gift.
Light.
Now down here we all have our
Dino
normal
Versa!
jobs and do the firefighter stuff next to it. Gotcha. Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably detect this thing. It's a new enemy.
Get back! Now!
It's mine.
It's my turn. Break through! They're down!
Attack! Yes! Analyzing enemy unit! I got it!
Giga Murder Crab. Items Lone Blade. I want to see what that is about. A freshwater crustacean, a monster that grew gigantic due to pollution. Its bubbles short out delicate machinery. Elemental efficiency: Earth 160, Water 120, Fire 80, Wind 100.
There!
Good counter.
They're down! Emma, follow me!
Rush it, please.
Yes!
Take this!
So close to breaking it.
Yes.
That one dude gotta switch his shotgun to a rocket launcher, or to a Mega Man, or a Metroid Blaster. Only if that sort of technology was available!
Go up in flames. Fire!
Nice, good break.
Yes!
How's confusion and fade and burn? Like very low. But let's go for verbal flare.
Burning flames! Vorpal flare!
It's my turn! Get back! It's down!
It's mine.
Yes! Barrier of time! Break!
Nice. Thank you.
Leave it to me.
We got zero order now. I want to go for Sigma Operation.
Swiftly! Sigma operation!
My turn. Go up in flames. Fire! Now!
An opening! It's my turn! Second form, Gale!
Damn it.
It's down! Let's go, Elisa!
Got it.
Ah!
There.
Yes! Dark Blade. Please! Now's our chance!
Take this!
I'm concerned about something.
My turn.
With the amount of HP it has, there is a chance that it can do what I'm thinking of it's gonna do. In Devil May Cry 5, you can get a Mega Man arm. I actually know about that. Yeah, I've seen a friend of mine play that, and he used it. He used the Mega Man arm. It was actually really fun to see that. Are you gonna play Tales of Arise as well? Maybe. I currently have so many games up in plans what I wanna what I wanna play through this year and next year. So if I'm gonna play that, that's gonna be far in the future plan. But let's see. Do I want to go to Radical Design right now and see if I can? Maybe, I don't know. There's that danger factor what I'm thinking of right now. Eee! Oh, it's actually almost dead.
Go up in flames? Fire!
So close.
I'm up. Get back! It's down!
Now!
Let's go, Elisa!
Got it! There!
We got it! Nice!
That was great. Just like I remember.
Yeah, just like old times.
That was good! That was really good, actually. Holy hell! Lone Blade, I want to see what that quartz does. Crossbell Highway Master completed. And Platinum Hair Elite. Wait a minute! That is pretty fucking hell. But I do really like blondes too. Like, blonde characters are my thing, and blonde hair women are my thing. I admit that, yeah. So, yeah. Anyway, moving on. I want to see what the Lone Blade does. Lone Blade. First attack / craft used deals 50% damage, balanced down 1 turn. Whoa. Reen, you're taking that! Fresh crab for dinner tonight. Like, really? Or did you mean like when I killed a crab? Because if for real, then ooh, that sounds really good. Both! Nice! That's really cool. Like, I love seafood. Certain seafood. I can't eat clams, like... or like... What's the thing called, like, where you basically eat a... Like, it's kind of like a... It's a shell with... with the seafood in it, and it's basically... like, all fresh and you... Oyster! Yes, thank you! Like, I can't eat oysters. Like, it's just, like, I'm a texture-based person a lot, like, most of the time.
Victory is clear.
So, eating something like that is just like... Just imagining the texture in my mouth is something like... yeah. But, like, one of my favorite seafoods is actually shrimp.
It's mine.
This is it!
My turn. Yeah.
It's my turn. There!
It's my turn. I'm going.
Nice.
More incoming! I'm up! Get back!
Ooh, shrimp spaghetti. That actually sounds really good.
It's mine.
This is it!
Leave it to me.
Now.
An opening! Leave it to me! Break through! No problems. Let's continue.
Surströmming, the best thing ever. I actually have never eaten surströmming before, but I have seen people eat it and gag and barf and puke and.
We did it!
I did it!
I did it!
Nice. Everybody got a level except Rain. I did it once and didn't even puke. I'm a professional. You just have the stomach of steel in order to withstand it.
Your chance! Crimson Slash!
My turn.
Let's switch the links a little bit. Switch to like that.
Yeah! Now's our chance! Attack!
Leave it to me! There! They're down! An opening!
It smells really bad. Yes, I
This'll
agree.
end it.
I'm going!
Let's go! Crimson Slash! All right, nice work.
So little amount of XP. Jeez, I have to probably consider that I'm not gonna fight any more monsters on this road. Since the monsters what are here are... I mean, I could probably fight this one. This would... Never mind! Then get me out of here. I'll stop by... I'll go to the East Street, yeah. But I smell worse things have fires. I would imagine, yeah. Fire and certain like things combined together creates sometimes horrible smell combinations. Let me look at the other quest what I had. Let's see, chapter 2, there it is. Geophon F sector monster. Geophon F sector. Okay. I have to go to West Street. I want to check something over there, but I'm scared that I will initiate a story thing and I miss something, so I want to be careful. Okay, as long as I don't go to the abandoned law office, then I should be good. Well, when the butcher burned, I ensured that bacon smell everywhere. That's a good smell. Oscar didn't think you would create such a great bread. Not to mention that he was proud of my bread, even complimenting me while smiling. But you won. It's so frustrating. Huh? Where's Juna? And your other students? Oh, they're off doing other stuff right now. I see, that's too bad. Tell them to stop by and make some tasty bread to lift their spirits. Oh, I definitely will. Why her eyes are red? Look at her. Wait, I need to look at her again. This morning, a pure bread competition was simply splendid. I was able to get a sample. It was as though my taste buds flew straight into Adis's arms. But you know, I would say the young man's bread tasted just a little bit better. I'm sure she tried her hardest though. Let me see. Like, you mean Bennett? Like, you mean her? Her eyes aren't even that red. Like, no, actually, they're not that red at all. Like, not at all, actually. Oh, that's shading. That is a shading color. This morning, Bennett came up with a really fun and interesting new bread. It was really interesting. It was like a combination of a bunch of ideas. I learned a ton from it. Huh? Where's Juna? I don't see her anywhere. Oh well, today she's feeling a little... I see. I'm sure she's going through a lot. But she'll be okay. She tries to uphold the tenacious spirit in their name. He must be talking about the special support section. I'm sure she'll be fine. Hello, sir. Work's had me stumped. Gives me a real hankering for something nice to eat. Phew, guess I'll better make room for more. And another cup of coffee while I'm at it. Sounds good. Let's go to the Bellheim apartments and see how Juna's family is doing. Oh, they're both there now. Oh, wait, what's going on over here? Sounds sound asleep. Both of us are off duty in the morning, so I thought we should get something to eat together. But I shouldn't wake her up after her night shift. Kind of a shame, we never really get to see each other. It's... goddamn, I feel so bad for these two! Oh! Who's here? I need to vacuum the house while Ken and Nana are busy at Sunday school. Oh, Juna's not with you? That's right, she's not. Due to our current situation, we're splitting up for today. I see. It did seem like something was off about her. She's been like that ever since the police academy became the military police academy. She's been dealing with all these feelings that she can't do anything about. Instructor, I'm sure it'd be hard, but please take care of her. Oh, of course, I will. I'll be there for you, Juna. Yeah. Like, that last part, it was really difficult to watch that part. Like, that entire situation, what happened. Like, god damn. I purchased this incredible vase for an antique shop and showed it to that ghastly woman. If only it worked, damn her. She didn't have a clue just how valuable it was. The new rich are simply incapable of understanding art when they see it. Oh boy. How are you doing? I was forced into having tea with Mrs. Novash yesterday. Everything she says makes it clear as day that she looks down on us. Zero class from head to toe. Who does that damn Imperial woman think she is? I participated in many functions as a congressman's wife. Her though, not worth the china she eats off. Jeez. I mean... Oh, man. How you doing, kiddo? Daddy looked so disheveled when he came home. There were even buttons missing. It looked like he'd been in some sort of fight. I wonder what happened. That, Levick gives me a hearty chuckle every time I see him. He goes around showing off some old pot like it's worth something. Who does he think he's competing with? Oh, God, and get this, he's just a former congressman, that's it. I hate these people. I hate them. I'm almost certain she started her rehabilitation today. She will be so tired. I think I'll bring her some delicious bread later. Rehabilitation? Oh yeah, there's a big name actress around here who's recovering from an injury. And this is her apartment. And we don't get to see her apparently. Let's see the Telus General Store. Let's see what's happening over there. What up, Momo? No one suspicious. I'm keeping a record of everyone who passes by. Even Ryu and Enria are out. I'm in charge of West Street. I don't want my dad to worry, so I haven't told him about Junior SSS. Still, be careful. Don't do anything dangerous. Haven't gotten a letter from Pete recently. I wonder how he's doing. He used to help his guardian in that law firm right over there. He has a new guardian now, but he is still working as hard as he can to become a lawyer. He's always been a hard worker too. I know his dream will come true. Mama used to hold herself up in the house all day. Recently though, she's been going out on her own. And you know what? I bet it has something to do with those boys she's been hanging out with. Alright, we're done here until I go to the embedded law office. Alright, then it's next to, I want to go to the Crossbell city station. And we want to go here. Because there's a monster we need to take care of over here, so let's do that.
Sit! Sit!
It was Sector 2, right? Jeffron Sector. Looking into Jeffron. Okay, so yeah, I think it's Sector 2 area, since I don't see it here.
I'll take you on.
Get back! All right, nice work.
Jesus! Wow, look at that XP! Oh, look at that! Link level 4 with Elisa. Let's go! Protect the wall and cheer 2. Nice! Link level with Machias and Emma. Auto Church 2 and Auto Courier 2. Nice!
Sit! Sit! Now, brace yourself!
Go up in flames. Fire! Now! Attack!
Let's go! Yes! Break through!
It's my turn.
Ah!
Unforgivable!
Oh!
I'm going. moving.
So I was actually surprised that many of these enemies are not actually running away from me, considering that how strong I am. And like, yeah, they're literally not running away
Please
at all.
be careful. Go up in flames. Fire! Now's our chance. Emma, let's go. Understood. Yeah.
It's my turn. Second form, Gale! It's down! Take this!
Hey, we got this one. Nice.
Well done, Reen. You too, Marcus.
Nice. Now just gonna see the interaction between Elisa and Emma, and then it's switched between to Elisa and Marcus and Emma and Reen. Here one of those big, yeah, serpent enemies, yeah.
Let's go! Get back! It's down! Take this!
Yes. Dark blade. Please! Now's our chance! Let's go, Elisa! Leave it to me!
My turn.
Possibility is high right now of getting it.
Go up in flames.
Fire!
Damn it, he was too strong!
Just like that.
I was thinking that I wanted to do a regular attack or flam purge. I wasn't sure, like, was it gonna be strong enough or not? Damn it!
Sit! Sit! Sit!
Where is it here? Is it? Oh, it's in Sector 3. Wow. We got a long way to go still. Let's see if I can get it from here. No guarantees, but I'll try.
Get back!
Never mind, because
nice
Reed
work.
just kills everything! I just also realized that he has the Lone Blade, so that's why he's doing so much damage.
Sit!
Let's begin!
Second form, Gale!
More incoming.
I'm up!
Reen could actually just one-shot all of these.
Gale!
Like, actually, not everything.
Now! Take this! It's my turn!
I guess the Lone Blade doesn't go for each new, like doesn't renew for each,
Break through!
Leave it to me.
renew on each chain battle.
It's my
Right,
turn.
yeah, that's what I was trying to say, but I worked so hard.
No more!
My turn. You won't get away.
Molten Storm!
Now's our chance.
Attack!
This is it.
Nice.
Leave it to me! Take this! It's my turn.
I'm gonna hold off from doing anything,
It's
and
my
I'm
turn.
gonna let Emma do the.
There!
Damn it! You didn't break. Ah!
I'm up.
Fine.
Everyone okay?
Something happened. Ah, link level with Marcus. Nice. Protective wall and auto charge. 2. Nice. Link level between Elisa and Emma. Cheer 2 and auto carry 2. Nice.
Sit! Hey-ya! Let's go!
There we go.
You won't get away. Molten Storm! Now's our chance! Attack!
Let's go! Crimson Slash! It's down! Let's go, Machias! I'll handle this! Shit! Take this! Leave it to me! Take this! Here! An opening!
I'm going! Now! It's mine! Sorry,
Nice.
there were more!
It's my turn! Get back! Now! Take this! This is it!
Nice. Beautiful work.
There! Now's our chance! Attack! This is it!
No, only if that were to happen on the last fight.
More incoming! Leave it to me. You won't get away. Molten Storm!
Leave it to me! Break through!
Yes! Burning flames! Vorpal flare!
I'm up! I'm up!
Damn it.
Leave it to me. There!
Ah!
It's my turn! Take this! I'm up!
There's still a possibility. There's still a possibility. I want to make it happen.
I'm up!
Not you, Rin.
It's my turn!
Come on, make it happen, Emma.
Yeah!
Yeah!
It's mine! Sorry! We did it, Elisa!
All thanks to you, Emma.
Woo! There it is. I wonder what monster it is. What is that? It looks like it's holding a sword. It's a machine, archaism. From the looks of it.
I see a powerful enemy. Take caution.
It looks like, yeah, it's an archaism. But the way it's like shaking doesn't look like it's in good condition. Well, but I have learned from my mistakes. Do not underestimate any enemy you face.
This one's tough. Be careful.
Well, that's cool.
Form up! Iron Will formation! I'm up! Second form, Gale! Now! Let's go, Machias! I'll handle this! Take this!
My turn.
That's not good. What I was thinking? For now, I'm gonna change link.
Light. Shine over us all.
It's my turn!
You can only do arts. That's concerning. Can I petrify this thing? No. But is poison possible? No, not that one either. What about confuse? Not that one either.
Arcus activate!
Yes! Analyzing enemy unit!
Alright, let's see what we got. Reagan and Kov Type 2. Items Ingenuity. That's actually, I believe, if I remember correctly, that's a good item. A neglected archaism released by the society. It repairs itself and boosts orbital machines to the point of exhaustion. Elemental efficiency: Earth 80, Water 100, Fire 160, Wind 120.
Yeah!
Another sword circuit.
I'm going!
Alright, now, Serene Blessing, please.
Healing breath!
Thanks! I appreciate it!
Leave it to me. Go up in flames. Fire! Now!
An opening!
It keeps doing short circuit, and that's
It's my
annoying!
Get back! Now!
It's mine.
It's my turn!
Stop it!
Yes. Let's go.
It's my turn! Healing breath!
Thanks! I appreciate it!
Yeah.
Yeah! my watch!
Good cover. Ooh! That insight
They're down!
status was really good!
Attack!
Let's go!
Okay, now. Radical design, now.
Let's go! Radical design!
Let's go! Second form, Gale! Now! Let's go, Elisa!
Got it!
Ha!
Nice, good break.
Leave it to me! Break through! Here!
Attack! Yes!
Burn is possible.
Burning flames! Vorpal flare!
My turn.
I'm surprised that didn't actually...
Go up in flames.
Fire!
Now.
An opening! Let's go!
That's concerning.
Get back!
Nice.
Now!
It's mine!
Leave it to me! Barrier of time,
That's actually a really good
break!
damn timing for this.
Leave it to me.
Light!
Shine over us all.
Let's go! Get back! Now!
It's mine! I'm going! Dark blade!
Break.
Please.
Nice!
Now!
Burst! Now!
Everyone, please help!
I'll handle
Got
this!
There!
There's that break again. And I think it's gonna die. Beautiful!
Thank you, everyone.
Beautiful work, everybody. Green got a level. Nice. Ingenuity.
All right, got it!
Very nice. Beautiful work. Ingenuity, right. I want to check that. Ingenuity, there it is. Our heat up. EP plus 80 and arch strength plus 10. Gradually, EP recovers on the field. I want to give this to Emma. My ears itchy. Oh. I kinda wanna then replace that flare butterfly. I'm actually replacing Shining. Ingenuity, there we go. That was really good. That went really well too. Sure, I had a little problem with the short circuit move, but hey, could have been way worse. Could have been way worse. And I'm gonna one more time, I'm gonna go to, where is it? Was it again? Here we go. I'm gonna go to the Rhineford Group, Crossbell branch, and I'll go sell my Scepter Mask, what I currently have, to get some extra money. Since I got a lot of it again. There we go, 65,000. Almost 66,000. But that's a lot of Mira. We're doing good on that. Then there's another thing what I'm thinking of. Ursula Road. I want to stop by here real quick. Since the cutscene took us here automatically, or took us to the Crossbell automatically, I want to see if there's anything that is possibly hidden around in the area. How come they didn't fill up any of the charge meter? There is a sub-event here!
Ha! Our chance! Let's fall back!
No!
Second form, Gale!
Yes!
Switch link. There we go.
Yeah!
Leave it to me! There! The coast is clear.
Hey! Irene and Emma, link level 4. Protective Wall and Auto Courier 2. Alyssa and Marcus, link level 4. Cheer 2 and Auto Charge 2. Nice. There we go, now it's getting filled up. I don't know why the heck it was not getting filled.
I see a powerful enemy. Take caution. I will fall!
Whoa!
Immediately!
Thanks!
Oh, thank you, Emma! Thank you so much!
Let's go! Second form, Gale! It's down!
Attack!
It's my turn! Break through!
Yes! Go up in flames! Fire! Now's our chance!
Take this!
Nice, good break!
I'm going! Dark Blade! Please! Now! Let's go, Reen!
Got it!
There!
Ah, so close.
Leave it to me!
Your order. Sure.
Let's go! Raging fire formation! Yes! There! Let's go! All right, nice work.
Ooh, that could have gone hairy. Faint and La Forte, nice.
Now's our chance! You won't get away! Molten Storm! Now!
Take this! Let's go! Crimson Slash!
I'm going! Dark
need. Please! Now!
An opening!
Nice.
Yes! Break through! It's my turn. All right, nice work.
I'm desperately trying to actually get the interaction between Emma or like Emma and Rean, or Marcus and Elisa.
Now, brace yourself!
Fuck!
Get back! It's down!
Attack!
This is it!
Oh!
Yes!
Please.
There!
It's enough! Nice! We got this!
An opening! You're always helping me out, Emma.
I'm happy to be of use.
Sit!
Victory is clear.
We didn't up to the bunch. I wonder if that has something to do with how many times I have gone for enemy encounters.
Second form, Gale! Now!
Attack!
This is it!
Nice.
My turn.
Leave it to me! Break through!
I'm going.
Leave it to me.
Oh,
Yes.
Jesus.
Now's our chance.
I'll hold
Let's
off,
go!
dude, because I want to get the thing
It's
between.
my turn! Break through!
I mean, it broke, yeah, but not exactly how I wanted. Ah.
Is everyone okay?
So close, actually. If it would have like, okay, it broke, yeah, but it didn't like.
This one looks frightening. Please be careful.
Ha! This one's strong. Be careful.
My turn. Light.
Leave it to me. Barrier of time. Break.
Yes.
All right, serene blessing.
Healing breath.
Thanks.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate it. It's my turn. Second form, Gale! It's down! Let's go, everyone!
Understood.
I'll handle this!
There.
Nice.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Take this!
Yes. There. Now.
Take this! It's my turn! There! Here!
It's mine. Is everyone okay?
Wait, did it have a status effect or something? I guess it did. Like poison, maybe? I was like very confused as to why it died. Because I was thinking like, okay, I have a chance of getting it.
Sit! Sit!
Victory is clear.
Ha! It's my turn! Get back!
My turn. There.
Now's our chance!
Take this!
I'm going! There!
Ah!
Yes! Take this!
Yes!
I want to see if Emma can do it.
I'm going! Yeah!
I mean, if it would, then that would have worked! Fine!
Yeah!
Just like that.
Wait! Didn't I get between Reen and Emma? I'm trying to get now Elisa and Marcus. What the frick? What the fuck? Ah! What am I saying?
Ooh, it looks strong. Watch out.
Yeah! Let's go! Get back! Leave it to me! Take this!
Yes! Yes!
Possibility is high.
There!
Nice, got it!
Now!
Take this!
You've gotten better, Machias.
Good work out there. I'm impressed.
Alright. All the interactions are done. I am happy. Now to do that. There we go.
Yeah!
Victory is clear!
Go up in flames.
Fire! Now!
An opening!
Yes!
I'm surprised that was not enough to finish it.
Dark Blade! Please! Now!
Did it miss one?
Take this!
I think it missed one.
I'm up!
Yeah, it missed that one.
Get back! Now!
It's mine!
This is it!
Nice.
That was great. Just like I remember.
Yeah, just like old times.
So little amount of XP though. How much stuff of mass do I already have? 213. Wow. All right. Ah, fish. Ah, fish. Obtain black recruits number 4? Holy sh... Okay, buttons!
Hello there, Reen. You found some new records?
Yeah, I'll send you what I have for you to analyze.
Very well. I'll start deciphering them. Leave it to me.
There we go. And I don't think I have anything to Vivi, nor Monk, nor Rosine. Alright. Yeah. I think I can head to the West Street and start tackling story stuff now. This is... Oh, this is the old Grimwood Law Office. The Governor General oversees, so I have the keys. Let's open it. Okay. Shall we go in? So gloomy and dark. This place is empty. It was once used by an international lawyer who operated out of Crossbell. I remember hearing about someone like that once. They say he was one of the culprits behind the Crossbell plan, but wasn't affiliated with Ouroboros. They also say he had something to do with the Azure Tree. What? I don't know about that, but he doesn't seem to be one of those behind the scenes people. Yeah, he's almost likely just a civilian without any political, military, or even supernatural power. But with all of his knowledge and connections, he pulled it off. He was also known for being an philanthropist? I think that's how it's spelled, maybe? I don't know. On the side, representing the best interest of the people. In any event, he is imprisoned now, along with the former president. I see. There were a lot of strong feelings during Crossbell's bid for independence. For now, we need to find a way to the underground. There should be an entrance around here somewhere. Yes, let's look around. Well, that's easy. There it is. Yeah, the entrance to the B sector S2 area, just like Tio said. The former president prepared this emergency escape route for the lawyer. It would be nice if it could all be this easy. This place has been abandoned for a while, so we better be careful. Once we're ready, let's head down there. Geofront sector, B sector, S2 area. So this is the Geofront, huh? I can sense magical energy flowing through this place. This is completely different from the sector we were in yesterday. It's crazy to think there are so many of these. The magic is a remnant of the ancient alchemists. They were Crossbell's counterparts to Erebonia's mages back in the Dark Ages.
Hello? Is this Reen?
Yeah, we're in the Geofront now. B sector S2 area. Where should we head from here?
There's a spot way in the back that can meet all your long-range spiritual power detection needs. It's the junction that connects the A and B sectors. Look for a terminal there. We'll have things ready on our end by the time you reach it.
Terminal at the junction. Got it. Alright, we'll contact you again once we arrive.
Thank you. Please, be safe.
Will do. Okay then. Wait, before that. Yeah? I heard from Fee about your power. Just promise me you won't use it no matter what, okay? We can't let you go off and be reckless on your own, Reen. We all been training for the past year too. So don't think twice about leaning on us. We're way more capable now than when we were students. You guys. Thank you. It means a lot to me. But even so, I think a time will come when I have to use this power. If I hold back, someone might get hurt again. Green. I swear. Fine, okay. If it comes down to that, I'll help you. Huh? With Celine's help, we should be able to control it somewhat, like yesterday. But since we're only treating treating the symptoms, there's a limit. But knowing you would still use your power even if there was a chance you would get hurt. It's a pretty dumb move if you ask me, but I guess that's just who you are. Celine. But just to let you know, I agree with the others. Try to avoid using your power as much as possible. Don't blame me if you go too far and the treatment doesn't work, okay? I understand. I'll be careful. Sure, you say that now, but I'm still not okay with you using it at all. But we can't waste any more time here. It's time to begin our search. Let's do this, guys. Yes, right, yeah.
Let's be careful, everyone.
There is something what I wanna equip. Altina, I believe you had it. Yeah, moon lens. Can I possibly... I'll do that. Who do I give the moon lens to? I give it to Marcus. Two chests over there. Another chest over there. Gotcha. New enemies.
Now, brace yourself!
Damn it. Two new enemies, actually.
Second form, Gale! It's down!
It's mine!
Well,
My turn.
I sure hope so that I get a chance to attack, like, to...
Now's our chance!
An opening! It's my turn. Ha! They're down!
Hold off.
Oh,
Ah!
unforgivable!
I'll treat you immediately.
I appreciate it.
Thank you, Emma.
I'm going.
Alright, detector
Analyze
beta.
an enemy unit. Analysis complete.
Torso MK3. Items with each EP charge 1 and new material. A discontinued cleaning robot that still continues to clean. Its tremendous suction power hasn't diminished with time. Elemental efficiency, everything at 100.
My turn. Yeah. There were more.
It's my turn.
Get back! It's my turn. Break through! Here! Emma, follow me!
Understood.
Take this!
There.
Nice.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Now.
An opening!
Ooh.
That was great. Just like I remember.
Yeah, just like old times.
That was, they gave good XP. Surprisingly good XP.
Sit! Yeah! Red! Huh.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Yeah! Let's go!
Oh my god!
Go up in flames. Fire!
It's my turn.
Crimson Slash!
I'm going! Analyzing enemy unit! I got it!
Stray dog. Items Clumpy Fat and Beast Flesh. A dog monster that adjusted to dwelling in the geofront. It's used to darkness and lives on orbital energy. Elemental efficiency Earth 80. Earth 100. Water 80. Fire 150. And wind 120.
It's my turn. Petrifying shells loaded! You're not going anywhere! They're down! Emma, follow me!
Yes!
Ha!
Nice.
Yes! There! Now's our chance!
Take this! More incoming!
Leave it to me. You won't get away. Molten Storm!
Let's go. Second form, Gale!
Now!
It's mine!
Those things are tough.
Leave it to me! Barrier of time! Break!
I'm going! Analyzing enemy unit!
Alright, let's see what you are.
I got it!
Yule Marm. Items Cedar Shell and Reviving Palm. Not bad. A violent bug monster that had a strange evolution. It's swift enough to take down birds and easily strangles prey. Elemental efficiency Earth 120, Water 160, Fire 100, Wind 60.
My turn. Go up in flames. Fire! Now!
An opening!
Let's go.
Once more, Gale.
Second form, Gale! It's down!
Let's go, Elisa.
Leave it to me.
Ha!
There!
There were more!
Oh, there's one more.
Yes.
Okay.
Now!
An opening!
Yes! Dark Blade,
Barely enough.
please!
Like,
Yes!
that
There!
I could get both.
It's my turn.
Ha!
Oh, that was so lucky!
Now's our chance.
An opening!
No damage at all.
That was great. Just like I remember.
Yeah, just like old times.
Look at that tactical bonus. I wonder how much XP are we getting. Whoa! Look at that! Scorpio reached level 4. Sanely Force. Increases damage to enemies in break state. Has now upgraded to damage increased by 90%. Not bad. 20% more. And the second ability has upgraded now to break damage up as HP drops, and now has upgraded now to increased by up to 150%. Whoa.
We did it!
I did it!
I did it!
Nice. Good levels for everybody, except for me.
Ha! Sit!
Nice, that's a good find. What do we have here? Brown hair, Emma. Okay, let's see that. This reminds me of someone, but I can't put my I can't quite put my finger on who. But I still love Emma's original hair. I'm very curious to see what's gonna be the optional color for Elisa. Oh, these enemies.
Everyone ready?
Ooh, I got 0 arts. Okay, let's see what I can do. Let's see. Venom Flame. Okay, so there are partially weak too. Fire. Check do I have anyone like any. Let's try to do a support move.
Ha!
Seems more fitting to do that.
My turn. Go up in flames. Fire! Now's our chance. Reed, let's go.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Nice. Good triple.
Yes.
Yeah, good triple kill.
Break through!
It's my turn! Analyzing enemy unit! Analysis complete!
Blood Monad. Items clubby fat and clear gelatin. A ring-shaped monster bred in polluted water. Its fangs pierce metal plates, rendering normal armor useless. Holy shit. Elemental efficiency, Earth 140, Water 100, Fire 120, and Wind 80.
It's my turn! Dark Blade. Please!
Leave it to me.
Nice.
It's my turn. Crimson Slash! Whew. Everyone okay?
Man, there are a ton of monsters wandering around. I guess it's because no one's been down here for a while. It's crazy that there's such a huge underground area beneath the city. I'm sure my dad would have a coronary if he saw the construction plans for this place. If Mother took one look down here, she would cancel all her plans and start relentlessly trying to install upgrades. I had the chance to speak with Governor Rectus and Chairman Arena just yesterday, actually. You two got to Crossbell at the same time as them, right? Yeah, we didn't get any concrete info, but there were rumors back at the office about who would be on the inspection team. So we decided to schedule our own inspection at the same time to check things out. I had some things I needed to do here too, mostly negotiations with the Foundation and delivering equipment to the branch campus. But I also wanted to see those things Mother brought here with my own eyes. What things? The new model of Guerrilla Fortress, railway guns, right? The Dragunov class railway cannons. I heard a bit about them from the chairman, but they're terrifyingly powerful, aren't they? Yeah, compared to the old railway guns, these new models are not only more powerful, but more mobile too. They can be moved along any railway line, and even fitted with caterpillar treads, so they can go almost anywhere. What? That means they can be fired from anywhere. They brought something like that right to Calred's borders. It's just asking for trouble. Yeah, I'm sure Calred's in a panic right now, but with those things pointed at them, I can't believe she went and made such things. She knows how grandfather and I felt about the first models. I thought we were able to understand each other a bit more over the past year. Elisa? I'm sure the reason my dad came to Crossbell has something to do with those cannons. Have you guys heard about the 8 Metropolis plan? Oh, the plan to make 8 major cities, including cities from the Empire, cities from the new province, the new framework of the Empire? Yeah, by standardizing the tax system for each city, it will concentrate power in Heimdall and further weaken the nobles. At the same time, it will increase the flow of personal resource and Mira. On top of this, they're going to hold a nationwide census starting in Crossbell. And all of that is connected to some huge bill the government's going to be rolling out soon. What's the bill about? It can't be anything good. Those of us at the inspectorate don't even know the details yet. Most of the new policies, including a huge increase in military spending, aren't even going through the diet for voting. My dad's part of the reformist faction, so I'm sure he's noticed by now. Marcus? Mother too, there's no way she would go through with a mass production on something unless she understood the government's intent. We need to figure out the truth. They're both so determined. Yeah, I think especially so since their families are involved. That's something I also need to come in terms with before long. Green? Yeah, I get it. Everyone's got bad apples in their family trees. We have wasted enough time here. Come on, let's get going. You're right, let's move. Chief Thurs waiting for us too. We've still got a long road ahead of us. Stay on guard, everyone. You got it. Damn it!
Everyone ready?
You won't get away. Molten Storm! Now's our chance!
An opening!
This is it!
Nice.
It's my turn. Huh. Now!
It's mine!
This is it!
Good.
More incoming!
It's my turn. Get back!
I'm going!
Ah, damn it. Damn!
Arcus activate!
My turn. You won't get away. Molten Storm!
Not on my watch!
Ah!
There!
This'll help!
Thank you.
Thank you, Marcus.
Leave it to me! There!
I'm up! Get back!
Yes! Yes! Just like that.
Sit! Huh.
Okay.
It's a little tight in here.
Also, I can't see shit! I literally cannot see anything! I can barely see! Hey, nice.
Oh, that's a nice looking treasure chest.
Martial arts G. Well, that's going for Reen. Sure, it lowers my strength a little bit, but hey, could be worse. A lot of enemies over there. Turn around, doggy. Thank you.
Victory is clear.
You won't get away.
Molten Storm! Now! Now, everyone!
Got it.
I'll handle
Yes.
this!
Jesus Christ!
It's my turn.
Massacre!
There were more!
Oh, that gets a critical! Ah!
I'm going! Dark Blade. Please! Now!
Take this. It's my turn. Crimson Slash.
Yes! Go up in flames?
Fire!
Is everyone okay?
I'd be hurt, but not badly.
Sit. Yeah.
I could actually go for a heal. Thank you, Emma. Another ladder. Oh, a shortcut down.
Huh? Sit. Sit. Yeah. Yeah.
Might as well.
Victory is clear!
You won't get away.
Molten Storm!
Now's our chance.
An opening.
Yes! Break through!
Nice, beautiful.
Here.
Attack!
Let's go. Second form. Gale. Now.
It's mine!
This is it.
Nice.
It's my turn! There! Now!
Take this! Leave it to me! Ha!
My turn. There! Now's our chance.
An opening.
Nice.
That was great. Just like I remember.
Yeah, just like old times.
2 reviving palms. Nice.
Sit. Sit. Ready. Sit.
And already got the second charge. Full. So I got that chest. Didn't miss any, right? From the looks of things, no.
Seems like there's even more.
Alright. Chest over there. Chest over there. 1, 2. If I see correctly, that's 4 chests. Alright.
This place is way too complicated.
That's likely why it was used as an escape route. Let's hope we don't get lost.
The mana here is a little stagnant. Be careful.
Oh, is the other elements active here again?
Sit! Sit!
Oh my god! Don't do that! Alright, screw
Bring
you.
it on! Get back! Now!
It's mine! Yes! You won't get away! Molten Storm! Now's our chance!
An opening!
This is it!
Nice.
It's my turn! There!
It's my turn! Analyzing enemy unit! I got it!
Ice Condor. Items, beast flesh, and new material. A bird amongst the dead mutated and can now control cold air. It detects anything that comes near. Elemental efficiency, Earth 140. Water 80. Fire 120. Wind 100.
I'm up! All right, nice work.
There's another switch down there. And there doesn't appear to be any way of getting down from here to get to the chest, so we're gonna have to find a way, another way to get down there.
There!
Victory is clear!
That's a lot of enemies.
Let's go! Radical design! You won't get away! Molten Storm! Now! Reed, let's go!
Got it! Sit!
Yeah.
It's my turn. Second form,
Gale! It's down!
It's mine!
Yes!
Is that the one who's not broken? Alright, do that.
Petrifying shells loaded! You're not going anywhere! They're down!
Attack! Yes! Dark Blade! Please!
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Now's our chance!
An opening! I'm up! Crimson Slash! It's down!
It's mine!
Nice, beautiful.
That was great. Just like I remember.
yeah, just like old times.
Sit! Sit!
Ready!
Alright. I'm guessing this takes me to that chest over there. Maybe. Hopefully. Oh, our church, second church is already full again. Oh, a shortcut, okay. Well, let's see what that is.
Oh, that's a nice looking treasure chest.
Yellow emblem. Whoa. Let me see. Yeah. Emma, you take that. I want to switch yellow pendulum to blue pendulum to yellow pendulum for Machias. And for you, I'll stick with dark pendulum for Lisa. Another huge room, or like a little larger section. Doggies!
Now, brace yourself!
Let's go! Radical design!
That actually hits everybody.
Second form, Gale!
Yes! Break through!
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Nice.
Leave it to me! Ha!
Nice.
Leave it to me.
And one more.
Yeah.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Just like that.
Alright, we did it. Is everyone okay? Yeah, we're fine. Hey, it's good that you haven't had to push yourself beyond your limit yet. That's true. I guess we don't have to worry about cryptids for the time being, huh? Yes, it appears the scarlet aroma grass hasn't even bloomed. And as expected, Vita isn't here either, is she? Cryptids and Blaroma grass, do they have something to do with Vita? Yes, I forgot to mention this yesterday, but regardless of what Ouroboros has been up to, it seems like all her actions revolve around investigating the cryptids and Blaroma grass. In Crossbell, at least. I still don't know what to make of all the spirit shrines she inspected across Erebonia. Wait, the spirit shrines? You mean those mysterious ruins where we found Jamoya or during the Civil War? Oh yeah, those places. Yes, the ruins erected by the gnomes long ago. They're not just in eastern Erebonia, they're all over the country, sealed away in dimensional rifts. For some reason or other, the woman has been going out of the way to inspect each of them. Perhaps there are things happening behind the scenes that we aren't privy to. First the Divine Knight, and now the Great One. the Grey One? We heard that name in Reverie Corridor on our last free day. But the name is all but the name is all we know. It must have something to do with the origin of the Divine Knights. So Vita ended up in Crossbell while searching for the answer? Yes, I don't know how that relates to Ouroboros, but for now, we can say that the Scarlet Blaroma grass is affected by the spirit veins, and moreover, that its properties are similar to the red spirit veins in Infernal Castle. Now that you mention it, they both gave off the same brilliance. I didn't see the grass firsthand, but weren't the Magic Knight and cryptids that appeared in the Empire later seen in Crossbell? This is pointless. I don't understand. Either way, Emma and I have been monitoring these events for the past 6 months. Vita's true intentions, Ouroboros' goals. As a witch, I need to see what's going on behind the scenes with my own eyes. I see. At any time, if there's anything we can do to help you with Vita, please let me know. Yeah, although a lot has happened, I'm still worried about your sister. She's being pursued by Ouroboros. As a fan of Oppenheim, I have a personal reason to look out for her. Everyone, thank you. Let's just focus on what lies ahead. I can feel mana steadily rising. It may be coming from where Tio has said. Yeah, just a little more. Don't lose focus, everyone.
Ha! Sit!
And there's a chest up here. I don't know what this is. Brave Seed. Nice. Good find. Haven't used those yet, but I might have to use them eventually. So far, I've been good without them up to this point. There's a chest up here. So many ladders. Power potion, shield potion, and mind potion. The way they're giving me this sort of stuff, like the Brave Seed and those potions, I have a feeling that it's preparing us for quite a fight, maybe.
Let's begin.
There!
Nice.
It's my turn.
Second form, Gale! Now!
It's mine. My turn. Go up in flames. Fire! Now!
An opening!
Nice.
It's my turn. Take this! Here!
Attack!
Nice job.
Good job, Emma.
That was wonderful, Machias.
Green got a level. Nice.
All right, got it.
Sit! Sit!
Oh, a shortcut down. Okay. Sure, we'll do it again.
Victory is
We'll do
clear.
that again. Septive up. Okay.
Get back! It's down!
Let's go, Elisa.
Leave it to me.
Ah!
My turn. There! Now's our chance!
An opening! Leave it to me! Take this! Here! Emma, follow me!
Understood.
Take this!
There!
Nice.
It's my turn. Yeah! Now's our chance.
Take this! I'm up! Sit! Now!
It's mine.
That was great. Just like I remember.
Yeah, just like old times.
Okay. I do not want to flip the switch quite yet. There's a chest over here. Hello, birdie.
Ha! Now! Brace yourself! Second form, Gale!
Yes! Go up in flames! Fire!
Nice.
Yes. Dark blade. Please. Now.
Take this!
Nice job.
Good job, Emma.
That was wonderful, Machias.
Yeah! Sit! Yeah!
Oh, what a wonderful looking treasure chest.
What do we get? Golden Bell. That's actually really good. What do I... Wait, hold on. What do I do? I could put it there when I get a chance to open that. Yeah, I think I might do that. No new hair stuff for Elisa though. Maybe I get a chance eventually. But I feel like we're reaching to the end.
Whew, this is a good spot for a break.
Yeah!
Alright, one of my ornament slots. Lisa, opening that for you. Ornaments, Lisa, and give you the golden bell. Alright, let's go. This is such an open space. It connects to a sector. So this is the junction that Theo was talking about. I see. So this area is where the spirit veins converge. So then that means there's a terminal. Let's connect. Let's contact Theo. Okay then, Lisa, please operate the terminal. Yes, understood.
Aeon system. Activate. Accessing phase space. Deploying avatar.
What? This is... How the hell? That worked well. Can you see me? Tio! That can't be Mirage spell, right? I use the Aeon system to project my mental image. The visual is created by using state-of-the-art image data. It's one of the most advanced technologies we're working on right now. No kidding! Wow. Yeah, this is amazing. I don't know how it works, but from the looks of it, it sure is amazing. You're achieving things only Vita and Granios could do. At this rate, we will need riches for much longer. Don't say that. Anyway, I should be able to help Emma out now. Let's get started. Yes, understood. Whoa! This is connected to the entire underground. Yes, I can feel the movement of every spirit vein in Crossbell. Aeon connection complete. Continue the wide area search. Be on the lookout for a large amount of mana. Please, try to find it. Yes, will do. Phew, this is going well so far. Don't say that! Yes, let's leave everything to Emma and Tio. Yeah, let's just wait here. This presence. Yeah, I knew there was gonna be something! Really? A magic knife? Fuck you! Huh? That's... Magic Knight, Zelsheim. A Magic Knight. This one's different from the one I saw yesterday. At a time like this. Everyone, if we stop the search now, the data will be compromised. So we have to protect them? I won't let it get in the way. Yeah, this is the end of the line for it. Celine! I get it, fine! You can use it once. That's all I can guarantee, okay? That's all I need. Let's go, Elisa. Machias. Right, yeah.
This one's strong. Be careful.
We can now temporarily use the craft Spirit Unification. A craft that unleashes the power of power sleeping within Reen. Greatly increases strength, defense, and speed for 3 turns. In addition, Reen will become awakened. Awakened status. Upgraded crafts. Unify stat down at normal statuses.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'm scared.
Let's go! Radical design!
My turn.
I wonder what it's going to do, and can I avoid it? I could possibly move away from it. Like, I think Machias might be barely inside the field. It's a shame that Emma is actually not with us. Fuck! What do I want to do here? I trust nothing bad will happen, but no guarantees. I'm going with Heavenly Gift.
Shine over us all!
Leave it to me!
If I can stop it, then that will be really good.
Break through!
Oh, did it stop it? Yes!
It's my turn.
I'm not getting a good
Crimson
chance to
Slash!
use the... It stopped it again! Damn it!
There!
Leave it to me.
Think. At least I use Battle Scope on this thing. Magic Knight Zelsheim. Item Sleep 3. Ooh, not bad. A Magic Knight armed with a great sword. It cuts with a speed that belies its size, cleaving through battalions. Elemental efficiency: Earth 50, Water 100, Fire 150, Wind 100, Time 100, Space 80, Mirage 120. That's not good.
It's my turn.
Spirit unification!
Let's go.
Get back! Now!
It's mine!
Yes! Break through!
Ah, so close.
My turn.
You won't get away! Molten Storm!
Nice.
Now's our chance!
Rush it now.
Green, let's go!
We need to break it.
Leave it to me.
Nice, good job. Beautiful.
I'm up.
Get back! It's down!
It's mine!
Yes!
Damn, I wished Lisa would have gone first.
Barrier of time! Break!
Let's go.
Get back! It's down!
It's mine!
Leave it to me.
Light! Shine over us all!
It's up.
Not on my watch!
Good cover.
There.
Beautiful cover.
I'm up!
Sit!
Nice!
Now!
Fuck,
Let's go,
I
Lisa.
realized that I cannot use burst! I have to use rush.
Yes. Let's go. Radical design. My turn. You won't get away. Molten Storm!
That is not good!
Yes!
I think I'm in serious trouble.
Barrier of time! Break!
It's my turn!
Get back! It's down!
It's mine! Leave it to me.
This is such a bad situation. This is incredibly bad situation right now. I wish I had Emma. What do I do? Marcus, you gotta.
This is it! You failed your inspection! One more! This is the end? Justice Bullet!
Leave it to me. Go up in flames. Fire! Now!
There's a chance!
Reed, let's go!
Got it! Sit!
Yes! Oh my god! I never been so much happier in my life! Oh my god!
Light!
It woke up from the break status instantly, but I'm so happy that happened!
I'm up!
Sit!
Shit. What are you gonna do? Oh my god! Elisa!
Take this!
Good counter.
I won't lose.
You're in bad situation. Elisa, you need to heal. Didn't I? Yeah, I made these. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. If this works. It does. I don't need to use an item. Let me just do this.
It's my turn.
Get back! It's down!
It's mine!
Yes!
I wish I could do that earlier, or do that sooner.
Take this!
Yeah!
I
Thanks.
appreciate it!
Ugh. That is such an annoying move.
My turn.
It keeps, having its health constantly up, and that is super annoying.
Light.
It's my turn.
Spirit unification!
I'm up.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
It's my turn.
Get back! Now!
It's mine!
It's my turn! Barrier of time! Break!
It's my turn.
Get back! Now!
It's mine!
So close to breaking it.
My turn. Go up in flames.
Fire!
Nice, good break. Shit, it woke up
It's my
immediately.
turn.
Fuck you.
Get back! It's down!
Rush it.
Let's go, Elisa.
Got it! There!
Did that do it? Nice job, everybody. Oh my god, that fight was super scary.
That was great. Just like I remember.
Yeah, just like old times.
Like that insta-kill moment, like, I can't believe how close I got that, cut that. Like, that I barely got the break. Like, when I got it, I just like, ah! I just, like, I had to celebrate, I had to scream. Sleep number 3. Oh man.
We did it!
Heck yeah.
I did it!
We did it. Green. Phew. Oh. You're back to normal. What a relief. You always push yourself too much. Sorry for worrying you, and thanks, Aline. Phew, I'm glad it went well. I found it! Emma, you keep concentrating. I'll convert the data. Emma? Theo? I got it. I finished converting the data. Thank you, everyone. Nice. We did it. Emma, good work. It's all thanks to your support. But that Aeon system, it's truly an amazing piece of technology. The combination of magic and technology really is amazing. Glad I could help. Please, leave the coordinate analysis to me. I'll send it along with the map info so you can return to the support department for now. Alright, understood. Thank you so much for your help. I should be thanking you. No, nothing. Off I go. Well, let's return to the support department then. Yeah, let's be careful too. Jesus Christ. I haven't had that sort of close fight in a while. And that just... oh man, that got my adrenaline going. We got actually quite a ways to go. Can I just do this? Yeah. Yeah, I can just do that. If we're gonna go back to the support section... Ah! Is this the place? Yeah, it's open right up with the key.
Hey! You're Yuna's teacher!
Oh! Oh, you two. Ken and Nana, right? I suppose you had Sunday school today, huh?
Yeah, it was fun. It's just a pain in the butt.
Oh, wow. Huh? Where's Sis? Ken and Allie weren't here either. Who's this weird old glasses guy? Weird old glasses guy. Whoa, you're both so pretty. What are your names? So cute. My name's Elisa, and her name is Emma. Do you know these children, Reen? Yeah, they're Juno's twin siblings. I see. Their hair does look like hers. Oh, it's a cat! Hey, I mean... I never seen you here before. You got such a pretty fur. Cute. She's just as cute as Mishi and Gagamaru. Cut it out! Just play with them for a little bit at least. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Oh yeah, we gotta ask about that. Hmm? Do you guys know the Ashen Chevalier? He rides this really big cool toy. You're looking at him. We do happen to know him. What did you want to ask about him? We wanted to say thank you to him. He saved our lives. Wait, I did? I did? Huh? Saved your lives?
Yeah, last year. When Calvert attacked, he saved us. We fell out of the car, but he used his big toy to protect us. Yuna was with us when it happened.
Wait, what? What?
Yuna, you should at least eat some breakfast. I brought you some porridge Sandy made.
Louise and Jessica are worried too. And not just them. The entire branch campus is concerned for you. Ourselves included, of course.
Why? Why didn't you two go with Instructor Rain? Didn't you want to go?
Of course we did, but we didn't think it was right to leave you behind. You may already be aware, but I was originally meant to attend the main campus. I would follow the same path as the other members of the Vander family in serving the Imperial family. I never once doubted that I would one day be given the honor of being appointed aide to Prince Cedric. However, last fall, the government suddenly decided to relieve the Vander family of its duties. The honor of protecting the royal family should not be monopolized by the nobility, they claimed. My brother was then shipped off to the outskirts, my father and uncle buried in military busy work, and I suddenly found my life's purpose gone. And so I made a rash decision and switched to the branch campus at the last minute.
Kurt.
To be perfectly honest, I barely knew a thing about Crossbell before this trip. At first, I thought being annexed into such a powerful country as Erebonia would be a relief to Crossbell's citizens. However, pride in one's home isn't that simple. Compared to the helplessness you and the people of Crossbell must feel, my troubles seem like nothing. Once I realized that, I decided I couldn't leave you here alone.
Well said, Kurt.
I have trouble understanding why you're feeling like this, Yuna. I never had a hometown, nor was I born from biological parents. I suspect I was created so as to experience as little emotion as possible.
What?
But hearing you last night, I experienced a strange feeling in my chest. Then, Instructor Reen asked if I was okay leaving you here alone, and that is the reason I am still here.
Allie. Unlike you two, I don't have a good reason for staying behind. I know what I should do. Regardless of what's going on, I just need to grit my teeth and keep moving. I know that, but my reason is just my own selfishness.
Aw, poor Juna. According to the NLS action pattern, the coordinates are 125/73/89.15. Thank you, Tio. This is the place. Southwest of Crosswalk, just beyond our camp. Is this? Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Emma, you know about this too? Yeah, there are a lot of places in Crosswalk that have been imprinted with a high concentration of mana. A temple in the northwest of all northwest, all battlefields to the northeast, wetlands near the lake to the south. There are more, but those are the ones I was planning to go to. There are that many? His land maintains its connection to the past. Not to mention, it was connected to the azure tree that appeared a year and a half ago. The coordinates indicates Stargazer's Tower. Oh, we're going there? It was one of the areas that held rituals to bring about the fake miracles. According to the log I took earlier, mana has been sharply increasing. Thank you. That should be all we need to know. We're approaching the home stretch. Let's make sure we are prepared. Yes, 2 enforcers are waiting for us, waiting to oppose us. I'm sure the new Class 7 and the other students will help out, but we, the old class, would need to be the ones to break through.
Ah, nothing lights a fire in my breast quite like courage in the face of insurmountable odds.
Ah, shit! I didn't mean to press A! What? Could it be? Are you? Prince Oliver? Traveling musician Oliver Leinheim.
It is a pleasure to see you once more, my dear Tio. Also, I'll have you take care to say my name properly. I am the drifting poet and seeker of love, Olivier. It wouldn't do for passerby to mistake me for the famed debaucherous Prince of Erebonia. Now would it?
I mean, you got the same charm, my dude. You got the charm, you got the looks, you got the same instrument. Like, dude, there's many things that are ringing bells here. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. Isn't that the name you used when you went to Wilbur 4 years ago? Won't the inspection team notice you're not there?
Oh, they're far more preoccupied with Alphen at the moment. That naughty, debaucherous prince has gone off on his own to play with Mishi in the theme park. A bitter thought though it may be, I've benefited from the absence of a certain constantly fretting bodyguard this time.
Friends? But the royal family is...
But it is because I am a member of the royal family that I must do this.
Oh?
You see, my position prevents me from speaking out on behalf of Crossbell. Thus, I've no other choice but to turn to action this day. Otherwise, I would not be able to face the people of Crossbell I have come to know and love. Upon my telling this to Alphen, she could do little but sigh and agree to my escape scheme. I also come bearing a message from Elise Turine. She wishes you well and says to stay safe.
I see. I guess after hearing all that, there's no way we can say no.
Thank you, Prince Olivert. Class 7 as well. On behalf of Randy, Ellie, and Lloyd, please protect Crossbell from this disaster looming over it.
Yes! Yeah!
A year and a half ago, the Empire took over Crossbell without any bloodshed. Of course, Calvard wasn't about to let that stand. Their military strength is about even with Erebonia's. Calvard's armored aviation divisions are full of highly mobile tanks and gunships. They invaded Crossbell to try and drive out the Imperial Army. The Imperial Army held them off with their Panzer Soldats, but during the first few battles, there were a number of gunships that broke through the front lines. Because the occupation was so sudden, most of the citizens were in a panic. Most people fled the city, hoping they'd be away from the fighting in rural towns or remote mining villages. We had the same idea, and tried to at least get Ken and Nana to safety in Armorica village. I had just gotten back from the police academy, and got an acquaintance to help drive us to the village. That's when it happened. On the way there, we encountered a Calbardian gunship. It was hit by Imperial fire, and I'm sure the pilot started to panic. It started firing at us. Even though we were clearly not a military transport, our driver tried to maneuver around it, but the vehicle took a hit and we were all thrown out of it. It was frustrating. I felt so powerless. All my training at the police academy didn't help one bit. I threw myself on top of Ken and Nana, swearing I'd make sure at least they survived. And then a gray shadow swooped down on us. It looked like a giant statue of a knight had come to life. With one swing of its sword, it cut off the gunship's rotor, letting it land a ways away. And just like that, we were saved.
Are you alright? Is anyone injured?
So it actually, yeah, it wow! Okay! So it actually happened!
I heard the voice of a young man coming from inside the giant knight. I found out later. That was the first official mission of the man now known as the Ashen Chevalier.
Wow. Now, Olivier. Pleased to meet you. Likewise. I love this outfit. It grants me so much freedom. In fact, I feel so free I might just throw an impromptu concert at the theater in the entertainment district. We're not going there, aren't we? Maybe let's save that for next time. Is that the theater arc in Seal performed at? That's right, but alas, ever since the lead actress was injured, there hasn't been a proper performance there. All of the remaining members have given a small performances, but thanks to the birdcage, they're disposed for the time being. Oh, most interesting. If that's the case, does it mean they have some connection to the SSS? Rixiamo, that girl who was with them. Anyway, once we're ready, let's head to the camp. We'll explain the situation and head to the Stargazer Tower. Very well. Let's go. And character Noah, Prince, Oliver, and Theo. Alright, let's see. Theo. Entrusted wish. After Lloyd and the others were confined to Michelin, she and Randy entrusted Reen with the protection of Crossbell. Prince Oliver. Oliver's return. Sensing danger in Crossbell, he donned the garb and loot of traveling musician Oliver Lindheim once more to help. So that means he's actually with us on this team. Okay, I need to check your stuff. Let's see. Regalia EX. What does that do? There it is. Analyze. So the Thorns Stanley Force Galleon Fort. High HP increases magical damage. Increased by up to 50%. Not bad. And you're linked to Sirius. Okay. And Sirius was... I'll take Kotsei of the rather than Sirius. You got Mercuria, recovery area large cures ailments. Athelas are recovery R1 restores HP large cures KO. HP plus 40, 400%, 400 HP and EP plus 40. Revives one ally and heals a large amount of HP. Mine too. Strength plus 20. Crescent Mirror. Support R1. Magic Reflect. Defense and Art Defense up. Large 4 turns. Art Strength plus 80. Art Defense plus 12. Surrounds allies with a lunar barrier. EP cut 2. Art's EP cost minus 20%. Cast 2 time to cast Art is cut by 25%. And EP plus 120. Not bad. What about... Oh, wow. What about your crafts? Let's see your S-craft first. A K6 star. Power, triple S plots. Break the unbalanced no. All. Crushes a golden sphere into bullets of light that rain down on enemies. Quick draw. Physical, power E, break D, unbalanced 15%. Area, large, set. Pierces through a large set of a large area of enemies in a blink of an eye. Welcome shot. Magical, power S, break S, unbalanced no. Line, medium, set, nightmare 100%. Shoots a silver bullet blessed with a prayer straight through a line of enemies. Happy trigger. Recovery. Area large, or extra large, or something like, I don't know. Double L. Restores 50% HP. A mystic technique that uses the power of love and sincerity to heal allies. And your order is Legate Waltz. Magic, 10 turns. / Art's EP cost reduced to 0! Cool! Art Strength and Art Defense up. Large, 2 turns. Eliminates EP consumption and greatly increases magic attack and magic defenses. Wow, that's really good actually. What about your... You don't have any equipment, alright. Or accessories. Let's give you a coral chum so that you can get some accuracy in, because I can't give you any hit quartz. And next one I'm gonna give you is... maybe blue pendulum? Let's go to the East Trade. I wanna check something over there. Oh, you guys are here now. I was not too fond of the owner here, but collecting the association fees was a lot less like pulling teeth after Mealing spoke with them. She wasn't scared at all. Mealing might grow up to be someone who can make a real difference. How you doing, kiddo? The Name Valley Waddy, oh lady! The Name Valley Waddy isn't a bad person. She gave me candy the other day. I'm sure you can be friends with her too. She's so adorable! But I do want to stop by here because there is something what I need to do here. Exchange equipment. Hold on. How do I get the marble ring? Because I really want to get a yellow pendulum. Shit. Where can I get a marble ring? It's either the Times Department Store or Gentin Orbital Store. Either one of those two, I might be able to find what I'm looking for. Welcome, huh? I'm Olivier Leinheim, Eternal Hunter of Elusive Mayfly known as Love. I see. You know, you shouldn't do whatever you want just because your bodyguard isn't around to stop you. What are you talking about? Smooth. I guess those who know just know. You. You don't have it. Then it's the, I think it's the Times Department Store. Maybe. Nope, not that one. Not that one either. Damn it. I mean, I can buy it. I'll buy it. I got money. And equip it for you. Then I'm gonna head to what's the location? The harbor and go to the Rhineford Group Crossbell branch to get some money. Or I didn't know that I was supposed to go here! Ah! Well, look who showed up. Sorry about what happened last night. Sharon, she did what she did, and for her own free will. There's no need to apologize to me. The one saving grace is what we got to her a good doctor quickly. Though I had to cancel one inspection today due to her absence. I see. Well, I managed it. It's tough now if Sharon was taking care of things before. Yes, I admit, none of us can possibly match Miss Kruger when it comes to this. We'll do everything we can to stand in for her until she's better. Thank you very much. Also, the way you carefully avoided telling us where you're going for your inspection was impressive, as always. Lisa? Out of curiosity, what spots will you be inspecting? I hesitate telling someone in your particular position, but Tangram Gay, where the railway cannons are being developed, and a military factory being built on the western side of Crossbell. Oh, how predictable. And lastly, I will be visiting St. Ursula Hospital. I'll be going to speak with certain people about a way to improve medical technology in the Empire. Mother? My, you certainly threw our expectation for a loop. Understood. Hopefully you find the time to visit her sometime during your inspections. Well, she certainly is something. But I agree that improving our medical technology is important. This whole time is so like her. If she was only focused on making money, I would have already given up on her. Well, someone seems a little pouty. I'm sure she just has her own way of dealing with things. Indeed, as do we. We should focus on the task at hand now. There will be the time for such conversations later. Right. I totally didn't know that I was like that. That there was gonna be a cutscene here. And there we go, 69, almost 79, almost 70,000. I'm good with Mira right now. But also, I'm looking at the time right now. It is 3 p.m. and I have done a good amount of progress today, so we're gonna be ending things off here today. Really quickly do one more save. There we go. One more! And, title, yep. And I'm gonna be checking, do I have anyone to rate/host, and I will take you guys over there to spread the love and all the good cheers to someone on Twitch. So it would be awesome if you could stay for the raid so that we can support someone on Twitch. Oh, it actually closed. Like how it's supposed to. Twitch, there it is. Let's see, what choices do I have here today? I wonder, let me see. No one is streaming from this community. Okay, let's see if anyone is streaming this game, actually. There are... Wait. Are there? I think I actually don't want to probably rate someone who is playing this game because I goes to the spoiler territory! I guess I check for someone who is doing art, I guess. And take yours over there and see if... Ooh, catches my attention. Ooh, that's impressive, actually. That looks extremely cool. But yeah, before I start the raid, or get the raid going, I want to thank everybody for hanging out, lurking, chatting, just, yeah, in general, hanging out with me today. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. It really means a lot to me. Like, I really like doing this, so just having you guys hang out with me here, just me watching you guys, like, you guys watching me being a absolute goofball or something like that, it's like, yeah, I really appreciate that, like, a lot. Thank you so much. You guys will see me here next time on Sunday. I think I'll do some digital art on Sunday. But if you want to stay up to date what's happening on my end and want to catch my streams in the future, highly recommend that you go follow me on Twitter, join the Discord server, and if you want to see even more content from me, I do have a YouTube channel with art and gaming content, so if that's your thing, check that out. And if you like what you see, subscribe to the channel and spread the word of both my YouTube channel and and my Twitch channel, since every little bit of support helps the channel grow, at least somewhere. But with that, we're gonna go and raid today. Rin Mini. There we go. Yeah. Who's doing some art stuff, digital art stuff, and what she's doing is actually very freaking impressive. Like, it's beautiful work what she's doing right now. So let's go over there, split the love, split the joy, split the positive vibes, and not the good over there. So take yourselves, don't do anything crazy, stay safe out there, wash your hands, just look after your close and your loved ones. Much love and most importantly, stay awesome. And I'll see you guys next time on Sunday with digital art, maybe. Or if I'm feeling like playing games on Sunday, I'll see what I do. So that's why I keep an eye on Discord and Twitter if, like, to see what I'm gonna decide to stream. And yeah, and I'll see you guys on Mini stream. See you guys over there. Take care. Bye-bye.